Let's get derpily derp crack-a-lackin'. I thought we didn't have any shoes on there for a second. Shoeless version. It's almost time for the Aramis Academy Festival. Seeing all the students rushing about reminds me that another year's passed. I'm glad to hear that they're holding the event again this year.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then. Wait. Dude, they're making a lot of racket running. Do you guys hear that? Does it normally do that when they run on? Like clack, 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 clack. Hey, 125 corn dog streakins. Appreciate that. You're a big streaker.
Not this way.
Oh. Hell. No can do. Okay, good talk. Hello, Francois. Having snow is a bit unusual, don't you think? It sure is. Be careful not to catch cold, alright? Well, I suppose Apollo should be enough to keep you warm. Yeah, if you hug him tight, it's like you don't even need a coat. Yeah, and I'm sure you and Madeline would just find this weather too. Oh, I have no doubt about that. Okay. A lot of people over here. Those women are teachers at Aramis, right? Don't tell me. Are they in a love triangle? No, there I go again. Go away, bad thoughts. You won't get me this time. What? Again, thank you for grading all those tests, you two. Of course, Miss Leifa. Oh, by the way, I wanted to apologize for being unable to attend that party yesterday. It was no bother, Toa. It turned into a bit of a girls' gossip party at the end anyway, so you really didn't miss much. Although I wouldn't be opposed to hearing more on Miss Sonia's marriage search. What do you say? You're right, that does sound quite interesting. Well, you see, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh, yeah, that political debate is happening tomorrow, isn't it? Let's talk about that instead. You know, I actually did want to hear your thoughts on the matter, Miss Toa. Why don't we leave that for later time? I'm still curious about what else Miss Sonia has to share. I don't think I've ever seen that black-haired teacher before. Well, teachers of Aramis. I'm sure they must be a hoot. Well, you're not wrong. I'd like to put aside the topic of marriage for a moment. So, today's my cheat day. Actually, that means I get to chow down on all the sweets I can stomach. Well, I'd certainly like to join you. Don't get a stomachache. And after that, guys, totally. Gather info around the city. Whoops.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Is that a patisserie in your pants? Holland makes the most beautiful cakes, and it's almost spring, which means he'll be adding a limited edition seasonal cake to the menu. Can't wait to taste it.
What would you like? Come again.
Yeah, come again. Well, if it didn't van. I believe it's been about a month since your last visited, no? Sorry, I had some work to do outside the city. Come to think of it, though, aren't you supposed to be unveiling your seasonal cake for spring soon? Looking forward to it for a while now. Yeah, well, I'm afraid we've fallen a little behind schedule with planning recently. I'll try to have it ready by the end of April, at least. Just a little longer, I promise. All right.
Well...
The good news is we have plenty of extra projects in the work at the moment. We'll be busy for a while yet. Our seasonal cake is one of our most anticipated signature items, however. I'll have to make sure it satisfies my most loyal customers. So, Xanadu, let's go. Let's go, man. Another fine, juicy day. But you. Run around our clackers. Same. Beats a sucky day, I guess. I did have a 3-hour class at work on Lean 101 manufacturing. That was exciting. Get build a Lego and then I had Lego airplane, and then we had to try different assemblies, like different ways to assemble it. Which I'd already had the class before, but everybody has to retake it for some reason now. I'm not sure why. Super excited. I took it like 12, 15 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, we have all sorts of trainings we had to refresh every so often. It's annoying. It's always the same effing thing. Maybe sometimes you might get an updated video. I mean, one of the videos they showed was so old, it looked like it was ripped off a daggum VHS cassette. And it was in like 240p. That quiz. Oh, yeah. Remembered. We didn't have to take any notes or anything, but it wasn't a test. Thank goodness. No, the test probably wouldn't have been hard. Probably about as hard as our OSHA training class. I wonder if anybody's actually failed that OSHA training class, because every answer is always like, it's true or false. It's always true. There's like one question that's false. It's the same test every single year, and then it's like, there's one trick A, B, and C, D question where it's like all of the above. Or no, it's where it's only two of the answers. It's like A and B or something like that. From Home Improvement? Oh, wow. We did watch something from the Lucy show about an assembly line. I think it was just a little skit to break up how boring it was. That wasn't too bad. Best part was it took 3 hours of the day. I didn't have to do anything. I got paid to sit there and play Legos. It was bumper to bumper on the expressway. Had to take the back roads to get here. I got a few prior commitments I had to take care of at the moment, but I should be back at my usual spot by noon. Anyway, what do you think? Just give me a holler, alright? Yeah. I guess I could maybe bring a Lego set into work, since it's okay to play with Legos at work. I used to bring my PS Vita to work on second shift, but I got in trouble for it. Snow is very rare indeed. I wonder if the goddess decided the weather on a whim today. Anyway, please feel free to take the chance to warm yourself up to the cathedral. We try to keep the temperature as comfortable as possible. I'm pretty sure it may have been the game I was playing, but Vita's got some sketchy RPGs on it. Like a criminal girl game. When you go to level up the girls, you can like shock them with these little taser things, and you have to like play a little mini game on the touchscreen. There was something else too. There was all sorts of weird ones on that one. Squirt him with water gun, I think. It feels like the embassy's been having some issues lately. You see, His Highness usually takes the time to, whenever he stops by, but something about him seemed off today. Well, maybe I can't. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright, let's see what's in the Churcher. Yeah, I think Criminal Girls was actually on the Twitch ban list for a long time. I think they may have removed it. Can't play it on a PS Vita TV though, because it uses the touchscreen, unless you jailbreak it. Well, you can jailbreak your Vita and make the USB out act like a webcam though. That does work. I should try doing that sometime. How well that works. Father Watson went to meet with one of his friends in Old Town. Whenever I hold classes during Sunday school, I'm reminded how fulfilling friendships can be. Make sure you all remember to take care of the people who matter to you. Just looking for some shards. As time moves forward, politics will continue to transform. However, we must remember to retain our principles. Goddess, may you continue to guide Ryan into a bigger, brighter future. Rye dog, huh? What a relief it is to know he's well. His destination certainly gave me cause for worry at first, but it appears my fears are unfounded. Well, that concern delayed, I suppose I should start preparing for afternoon mass. Sounds like he's talking about that letter, Master Soon. Clock, 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 clink, 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 clock, clock. $100 sharticles. So put them out here. All right.
What's next?
There we go. Boss in there.
What's next?
Let's
Think
do
we-
this.
This one over. Have a
Let's roll, gang.
quest here. Oh, go around. Let's see what this other one is. Riverside.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. On the bulletin board.
What do we have here?
The escaped patient. Oh, from Dr. Isabel, huh? A patient escaped from my clinic and his circumstances necessitate that he not be left unsupervised. Would you mind bringing him back for me? I'll be waiting in my clinic in the meantime. What?
Well, want to take the scenic route?
Want to take the scenic route?
I couldn't remember where I was close to this. What are you looking at? I guess I went too far, actually. Unprecedented doesn't even begin to describe this case. It's times like these when I wish I had that Spriggan on call. Pajama Squad here. Ah, speak of the devil. Nice to see you, Arkwright Solutions. Those expectant looks tell me you're here about the request I put up. Yep, can't make any guarantees, but give us the particulars and we'll let you know if it works for us. Patient ran away from your clinic, if I recall correctly. How exactly did that come about? I'll start from the top and give you the rundown. It all began this morning. A man I'd never seen before had fallen unconscious here in the Blacklight District. He was easy pickings, that is to say. I gave him a checkup out of the kindness of my heart. While there weren't any external injuries, his disease had grown so severe that he couldn't move a muscle. I had medication specific to his condition in stock, so I brought him to the clinic and treated him then and there. Wow, you're a real saint of a doctor. Save for the part where she called him easy pickings. Yeah. Now this is where the problem comes in. I took my eyes off him for just a second, only to come back to an empty room and some money for my services. There was no sign that anyone else had come in, so he must have ran off on his own. He was trying to dip out on paying his medical bills, that'd be one thing, but the prices you charge here are practically highway robbery. Besides, this patient left enough mirror before going, right? Well, that he did, and the funny thing is, it was actually more than I was planning to charge. In any case, I have a few ideas as to why he ran out on me the way he did. He kept on ranting and raving, I can't believe they're after me, and so forth. There was a lot more to it, but that's the only part I could make out clearly. Those are the words of a guy caught up in the wrong kind of trouble. Whatever it is, it's big enough that he'd rather book it and stay here and heal up. Maybe so. If it were as simple as that, I'd have been content to send him on his merry way, lollipop in hand. But his treatment isn't even close to complete yet. He doesn't regularly take medication to relieve any side effects. The results could be disastrous. Worst case scenario, he'll die just like that. That's horrible. Shouldn't you be out there trying to, I don't know, save his life? No need to get so worked up. I said worst case scenario, didn't I? The chances of that are below 1%. Though it's 100% certain he'll end up in so much pain that he'll wish he were dead. That's not any better. Indeed, his condition was critical to begin with. Any additional side effects would only exacerbate. His personal circumstances notwithstanding, it would be best to retrieve him sooner rather than later. Guessing that's what you're requesting us to do? Right, you are. My patient said paid me in full, so I have an obligation to ride this out to the end. I'd appreciate if you could bring him back here as quickly as you can. It's a way more level-headed ask than I was embracing for. I'm also a bit concerned about whoever it is that's after him. Whether it's to gather information or to save someone in need, we're duty-bound to address this matter. What do you think, Van? Let's see. I guess we don't have much choice but to take on the job. Thanks. Glad you see things my way. Now, here are some pills. Pass them along to my patient if you manage to find them. They're the same kind I had originally planned to administer in order to moderate his side effects. He's already exhibiting symptoms. These should be able to curb them for a while. Consider it done. So mind giving us a few more specifics on this runaway of yours? Not at all. He's a man in his late 20s with a slim build. The medicine I gave him likely restored his mobility to some small degree. But as his treatment is only in its early stages, ergo far from complete, I suspect he'll be struggling to walk. In that case, it should be easy to follow his trail. And the next question is, which way was he headed? Hiding out in the Blacklight District, or did he already make for the hills? Why don't we go to the nearest exit and check? We can ask around the area and see if anyone saw him. If a sighting is reported, then the likelihood that he left the district grows. Elsewise, we can safely assume that he is still somewhere to be found here. Works for me. The exit closest to us is over the northeast. Lindsay's shop set up around those parts. We can try asking her about it. I'll let the search begin.
Commencing mission.
Oh crap! I could have just went down the hill. I thought they meant this way. Talking about the crazy girl.
I have some.
Oh, whoops.
Let me ask you something.
A slender, sickly-looking man in his late 20s. Actually, I did see someone like that just a bit ago. He went through that exit over there. Hit the bullseye right off the bat. Though if he's left the Blacklight District, that gives us no shortage of locations to investigate. We're gonna need a little more info then. Like what direction he went, or if he was being tailed. Anything you happen to notice, Lindsay? Well, let me think. He was out of breath, but that didn't help him from muttering to himself. Things like, this passport should do the trick, and it'll be dicey near the embassies, but I'll have to go. I could have knocked him over with the feather. I was torn on whether or not to reach out. Thin and wimpy types don't usually do it for me, but his heavy panting and looks of agony were just so adorable. Oops, did I say that out loud? Only at the top of your lungs. Thanks for sharing, though. Funny girl, this one. Anyway, that passport bit sticks out to me. Chances are he came to the Blacklight District in order to get one faked for him. And there's a part about the embassies. It sounds like he's got no choice but to be in the same area as them. Our next stop is Auburn District. That's where the embassies are. Well, I can't say I followed any of that, but I'm glad I was able to be of help. Hurry and finish up your work so you can visit me again, okay, boyfriend number 4? How many times I gotta say it? We are not together, period. Well, isn't this a comical little routine? You see that glare in her eyes? Terrifying.
I have some good books on sale.
Yeah. Pork Bob's Dream Lady over here. Auburn District. It's there. Clink, 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 clink. Alright, here we are in the Auburn District. This is where the patient from Isabel's clinic led to, presumably. How exactly are we going to find him? Going by the dude's mumbling, he'll be steering clear of the embassies if he can help it. Other than that, we're pretty hard up for clues. Actually, I've got one thing we can try. Isabel gave this guy something specifically made to treat his condition, right? She said as much, yeah? But what difference does that make? I believe I see your implication. Well, let me just check if my idea holds any water first. Hello, hello. Something the matter? We're on the hunt for your patient, but figuring out how to pick up his trail has got us stumped. So I had a question for you. Is it possible to track any ingredients in that medication you gave him? He wants to track the medication itself? Oh, really thinking outside the box, I see. The dosages were delivered both orally and via injection. In other words, the medicine he ingested might leave detectable particles when he exhales. I can send you the name of the drug if you need it. That'd be great. I'll let you get back to it then. Like I'm dead out there. Well, you know what I mean. Now I understand. The patient's breathing was labored. Traces were left. We left our space closely enough we may be able to perform a shard search. Right, and factoring in wind displacement would allow us to reverse calculate their origin points too. It would allow me to test whether a shard search detects any matches to this pharmaceutical's components. What? Sure, take it away. Well, I guess you're glad you got it now then, huh? Got it on a deal. Traces are discernible, if only faintly. Shard search would indeed be feasible, albeit more difficult to follow than usual. You're incredible, Rosette. Figures you're a tech whiz. Wouldn't be much of a Mardic concierge otherwise. Your praise honors me. Alright, let's get the show on the road. The longer we take, the more off the mark Rosette's calculations get. Right. Someone left marks here. He might have stopped to take a break. Yes, getting so far as the Auburn district must have been extremely taxing for him. Need to hurry and bring him back to Isabel. What's up, Dark? They don't tag. I don't think they will, probably, but you never know. Maybe this would be one of those things where it wasn't that big a deal. Alright, this is as far as the trail goes. Our runaway patient must have passed through this gate then. Why? All it leads to is an abandoned subway line.
Tits!
There's a possibility that he has a fake passport, if you recall. In which case, his goal will be to either leave the country illicitly or obtain a fraudulent visa. Given that, choosing this route would imply that he's attempting to escape the capital. I see now he's planning to lose his pursuers by sneaking out underground. Sure, but the border's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Auburn district. It'd take a real nutcase to make that trek with the body falling apart, it seems. It just goes to show how desperate he is. The only way to know what he's going through is to ask the guy himself. Let's go inside and get to searching. Keep your heads on a swivel just in case. Come Shoot, they're gaining on me already. No, nothing else for it. This won't buy much time, but I'm short on options. Hear him coming a mile away with their clicky clacks. Just a little further until we catch up. Oh, think again. Rats, he slipped away. I think I just heard a lock gauge. These doors look old, but the security system seems to be relatively new. Most likely it can only be released from the opposite end. What now? Maybe there's a detour we can take? Going a long way would just give him a free pass to shake us off. Good point. We're better off keeping up the chase through here. We're pretty bone tired just now. My bet's that he'll take a chance to rest. How do you plan to open these doors then? We all know what we can by unlocking them from the inside. Think your little friend can help us with that, Katre? Oh, I get it. You want a few to wrap around and disengage the lock. Fio reporting for duty. But how are they supposed to get to the other side? There was a duct back over there. Probably connects to this room, structurally speaking. There you have it, Fio. Try sneaking in through the duct. Understood. Kitra initiating auto mode. What's up, Dark? My day was alright. How about you? Terrible. What the heck? Oh. Weren't high enough. Heck. They got Mission Impossible over here. The heck? Parts. Oh crap. Crap. What do you, what do you mean you got fired? I mean, it could be a good thing. Unless you're... I don't know, finding another job always kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Get fired for? Oh, you got a blizzard? Huh. You have to tell me if you don't want to. God dang it. Silly poop. Oh, so they're just letting people go, I'm assuming? Crazy. Dang, you might be able to get unemployment though. Probably can, I'd imagine. That's the reason. Getting them to pay it might be difficult though. Wait, search for something new, I guess. Oh, that was exciting right there. Duck successfully traversed, now proceeding to release lock. Way to go, Fio. I was wondering why I didn't hear any footsteps. Turns out he barely even took one. You've been at that one for a while. You live? Well, that's at least... it sounds kind of a bummer, but at least you're somewhat positive about it, I guess. Damn it all! I can't let them get me. Is he alright? His face is pale and he's sweating up a storm. Give him the medication we brought. The side effects are starting to manifest. Yeah, we brought some enemas. We've been there 5 years. A little bit then, huh? The group had the man ingest the medicine Isabel had given them. Well, thank goodness we were able to remedy the situation. Are you guys my life? What exactly am I thinking, though? At first, I thought you were the ones chasing me. We're from Arkwright Solutions, the Blacklight District doctor who took you in sent us a request. Apparently, if you stop your treatment partway through, the side effects could be fatal. She wants you to hurry back ASAP. She said she'd look after you till everything's done and dusted. Side effects? Oh, so that's what had me hurting like never before. More importantly, you said Arkwright Solutions, right? Now to get a closer look, I recognize you. You're that Spriggan who works with the police and guild from time to time. You've got ties to Kincaid from the Integrated Analysis Division. That'll teach me to let my guard down. You're here to take me back, aren't you? Not the place I'd expect the expected sadist to get name dropped. So, when you say you're being chased by someone, you're talking about the CID? I knew this guy looked familiar somehow. He was there when we met Renee at the cafe. Used to be a member of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Believe me, if I could stop getting tangled up with Renee, I would. We got no plans to hand you over to the CID, if that's what you're worried about. Heck, we ain't even gonna rat you out. That don't mean we aren't on the same side, though. Think of it more of a neutral party. If we really wanted to capture you, we would have kept those meds to ourselves. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable having the guild intervene in lieu of Spriggan. Were the CID to demand your extradition, though, we would have no choice but to comply. If that isn't to your liking, I suggest you begin explaining what this is about. Fine, I'll talk. My name is Hubert. I'm with the 2nd External Affairs Division of the CID, and I'm sick and tired of being used as a pawn for their international information wars. I'm running away from both of them and the Imperial Intelligence Division in hopes of reaching the Free Cities. Not just the CID, but the Intelligence Division as well. You must have held a pretty important position, too. Part of an international information war. Important, he says. They treated me as nothing more than a puppet. I was a double agent for both the Empire and the Republic. A quadruple agent, if you will. Quadruple agent? Not even a movie would go for something so convoluted. How the hell did you land yourself in that gig? I was originally affiliated with the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, but after the war, I gave up on Ereboni entirely. So I struck a deal. If I brought them the head of the certain coworker of mine, the CID would let me join them. So he put I shifted allegiances to the Republic. So up until then, you were just a simple spy. Wait, so he was spying, and then he started to spy for the group he was spying with? What? Guy from it sounds like something. Oh yeah, Scarecrow. You can't. Yeah, we're actually hiring. I think. I think on 3rd shift. All right, but then my target, Scarecrow, caught on to my secret mission. He threatened me into pretending to be a double agent that had sworn loyalty to the Republic while following the Empire's instructions instead. Playing double agent for 2 nations and maneuvering to give one party the upper hand. Such are the activities of a triple agent. Lie? No. Now, some other guy will be that you probably wouldn't like. Yeah, but then the CID caught wind of my circumstances, so they started giving me a baited intel, fully anticipating that I would deliver it to the Empire. It all hit me just recently, but I've been dancing in the palm of their hand. Tell them. And that's how you wound up a quadruple agent. You could kind of get it, sort of, except not really. Just listening to this gave me a stress ulcer. You know, it was when I crossed over to the Republic that my health started going to pot. Superpower would browbeat me into probing the other day after day, to the point where I couldn't spare a second to hold a grudge against Randall. Didn't have the energy to go to the doctors, and whatever time off I had was spent sleeping like a corpse. Wow, and here I thought government jobs were cushy. I don't remember what had happened, but all of a sudden I got the urge to throw my career out of the window, leave everything behind. Today was the day I finally acted on the escape plan I've been ironing out. But when I went to the Blacklight District to pick up my fake passport, I sensed the CID nearby. While trying to hide myself, my condition worsened until I in the wreck you see now. Nevertheless, I was determined to use these abandoned lines to flee the capital. Well, they worked you raw. I get how you'd be fed up with that. But even still, I'd say you brought it all on yourself. Excuse me? When it comes down to it, this whole thing stems from you going turncoat in the Empire. You're lucky they didn't lock you up for treason, or worse, put you on the execution block. Just the fact that your neck's still intact makes this the better bargain by far. Hey, what do I know, right? Either way, you're coming with us. Like I already said. Hubert? Did the side effects again? The medicine would be administrator should still be in effect. Perhaps this is a symptom of the affliction itself. Come to think of it, Isabel never told us what he's actually suffering from. Hubert, can you tell us the name of your condition? Do you expect me to? What does it even matter? My time is up anyway. This isn't your run-of-the-mill sickness, not when the pain's is excruciating. Death is coming for me, I can already see the light. No, you can't give up now. It may not help much, but I can perform some recovery arts on you. Beat you in the head with your staff. Don't bother. Honestly, I've been thinking. Even if I do make a life as a fugitive, I won't have long to enjoy it. The way I see it, this is my punishment for the web of lies I've been weaving. But you know what? That's okay. I gave it all I had. All I had got as far as all I had and got as far as I could. Pull it together. You aren't beyond saving just yet. Come on, guys. Let's just haul him over to Isabel. Well, that is what we were hired to do. He sounds pretty intent on dying here, but it's not like we're holding to that or anything. Choice is yours, Van. I don't know. Dragging folks off by force goes against my style. So I'm gonna have to say something to make him change his mind. What he's told us, the guy's got ambition in spades. I could try to goad him in on that and stoke his will to live. Or, on the other hand, even if he's already chosen death, maybe I can convince him to reconsider things objectively. Let's try his ambition. Yeah, I'll go with this plan. Forget it, Agnes. We're leaving him. We are? How could you be so heartless? Besides, the whole point of this request was for us to bring him to the clinic. What good will it do to lug a guy back who's already happy to lie in his grave? You're satisfied with the life you lived, right? And the best thing we can do is respect your dying wish. Mr. Arkwright? Reverse psychology classic. There's just one thing that's bugging me. You don't mind me asking? Why'd you give up on the Empire and defect to the Republic after the war? You wouldn't have done that unless there was something you expected from him, something you could no longer hope for. Well, it had to be worth switching sides for, too. So what was it? What else? Status, power, money, I wanted it all. Did you now? That's funny. From what I've been hearing, you haven't gotten a single one of those things yet. Even if you flee to another country, all you have to show for it, with a CID on your ass, a debilitating disease, and zero motivation. Seems like a total wash from start to finish. But if that's any consolation, you made for a pretty hilarious quadruple agent. Might give me a few laughs on my next drinking session. What? Are you mocking me? My work spans two major superpowers. I fought at the front lines in the fields of counter-espionage. If it weren't for that bastard Arundel or that CID upstart Kincaid, I'd have fulfilled my aspirations ages ago. Bert, I understand how you feel, but yelling will only make your condition worse. Indeed, though I should note that his heretofore declining blood pressure has begun to rise again. Wow, Van must have really steamed him up. So you finished saying your piece to me? If not, you can let the rest of your chest, rest off the. If not, you can let the rest off your chest at the clinic. The consequences. Take me wherever you damn well please. You practically had to pry the words out of your mouth. Just let us handle it from here. Well, that one could have gone either way. Nicely played, Van. Well done bringing him back. You make it look so easy. I wish that wound up being way more of a hassle than we bargained for. Well, did it now? I already had the impression he was tougher than most. The way he scurried off his sickbed. I can't take it any longer. You're in critical condition, all right. Hey, what are you snickering about? Someone's life's on the line here. Is Hubert going to be okay, Isabel? Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Well, I get that you kids have moral compasses for hearts, but I'd advise against playing nurse here. The treatment process will be a bit difficult to watch. Better to spare your eyes as well as his dignity. Oh goodness. It involves anal cavity, doesn't it? Out of curiosity, what exactly is he suffering from? Oh, did I never tell you? It's a urinary calculus. What the F's that? Pardon? You mean like math? Not quite. In medical terms, calculi are stone-like crystals that form internally due to extreme stress or irregular lifestyle. Oh, it's like a kidney stone? I had pre-calculus. It was hard. I passed it, though, unfortunately. I think with a C. In most cases, they're found in kidney or bladder and block the urethra, affecting the bladder and stomach before spreading all throughout. The patient is struck with enough pain to make death a mercy. In perfect health once the stones are expelled from the body. Fine Seminetta Brus. Simply put, it's not an untreatable disease. Most cases can be cured without surgery. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than being in mortal danger, but still. My expectations do feel a little betrayed. Say it like it is. We got played. Yeah. Well, now, to be fair, everything she said from the get-go implied the medication was all I needed. Should have spoken up the moment you realized that. Oh, there has to be some mistake. Feels like I have a full set of knives filleting me from the inside. The pain depends on the size of the stone. In your case, it's decently large at about 0.4 reg. Don't worry, I'll give you a shot to ease your suffering. Though it'll still be quite intense until the stone passes. You're just going to have to buck up and keep yourself hydrated. So all I can do is power through doctor's orders, I suppose. Oh, this is also draining. Look on the bright side, and now you're on the road to recovery. And with that, the request is successfully completed. Though for Mr. Hubert, the issue of the CID remains. Hate to leave you hanging, but this is the part where you pull out. We won't go out of our way to blab to the CID about you, but if push comes to shove, we got no reason to keep our lips shut. You'd say you were a neutral party. Not that it's any business of ours, but have you given any consideration as to what you'll do next? About that. Telling me off gave me a lot to chew on. I'd rather keep my distance from the CID until this stone passes, but afterwards, I think I'll go back to them. Is that so? Absolutely. I'm not ready to go out as one of history's least memorable footnotes. I've been playing the deception game on a national scale for 2 entire countries. Can't even imagine how many state secrets I know. And what's more, I'm in a position to watch Aaron Rundle and Kincaid play their cards. As for the fake intel they're feeding me, I'm sure I can get plenty of use for it. But all this to say, I'm going to stay a quadruple agent and build up my own place in the world. Someday, I'll rise high enough to wrap Rundle and Kincaid around my finger instead. Really, your imagination is more powerful than mine. It sounds like a pipe dream for now, but imagine the drama if it ever became a reality. I don't see the issue. Either dream big or not at all. Renee can deal with the aftermath. Off chance he actually manages anything of it. I can't help but feel a little bad for Mr. Kincaid. Whatever your 5-year plan is, you can wait until after we take care of that stone. Let's get some painkillers in you before the next wave hits. Go on, head inside. Right away, Doctor. I guess it's goodbye then. Thanks for everything, truly. I'll transfer you your payment like always. Appreciate it. Get well soon, Hubert.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
I've never had one myself, but I've had coworkers say that those have caused them to pass out. Hey, we're chaos like crazy. Controlled chaos. Does that make our holocore level? No, we just unlocked somehow. Yeah, what do we get there? Carnelia gem. Got 2 gems there. Isaac. X. Time one and a red one. That's Mirage. Actually. Oh wow. That's good. That's going on.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Shield breaker barrage.
Let me handle this. Switching maintenance mode.
Brick.
Modifying your ornament, are you? New shard skill added.
Is that shield? Shard striking.
Let me handle this.
Somebody else.
Switching maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance.
Initiating maintenance mode. Increases appearance rate of T-bones. T-bones. That even
Let
is.
me handle this.
I feel like I should know. Is that a delay? I mean, look at it. Seems like that's good. Oh, it's just different ones. So it gives them a higher chance to have a bonus. I think it looks like I looked this up before. No, I can't actually, because you're typing. So actually, wouldn't. Wait, did he have attack? Wait, was that Katre? Oh, who was that?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You smell good.
Went to build. I don't. Went to build a snowman. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no Nintendo. Avenging Arrow. We already have that. What's that? Oh, counter. Let's grab lists. Yeah, some lobster and dirty panties, huh? That's gonna give us 1,000 little things. Talk I do. Oh, displays enemies. I'm not too worried about it too much. Okay, nice Saturday night. Well, close.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, we'll pick somebody else.
Switching maintenance mode.
Let's put it on maybe
Initiating maintenance.
casters. stuff. Start.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiate.
Switching to
We
maintenance mode.
have these two.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Oh, I think I have mind on this one just to even get something, maybe. Yeah, we can get all sorts of good stuff. Let's go with that one.
Skills updated.
Party time, dude. Alright, let's go kill that thing in the market garden first. Or, yeah. So we got 2 of these. Maybe we'll go do one of them, and then we'll do this stuff. Go to Riverside.
Off we go.
Let's see what we got going here. Riverside Temple. What are we doing actually? Looking for stuff about that Jadith guy or whatever his name was, Jacobin. Oh, the True Grievance Brigade.
Praise be to Arusha.
Father, I've discovered yet another one taped to the walls of the temple. Again, what is this place coming to? It's already been torn down and disposed of. I'll go and make sure there aren't any more.
Submit!
Something wrong, Father Manser? If there's trouble, we'll hear you out. Depending on the issue, we can even take it on as a job. Appreciate your concern, but these things aren't quite so dire. We've merely had some occasional instances of unsavory flyers being posted or even distributed around our grounds. You mean to say someone's harassing the temple? So you should submit a report to the guild or police and have them handle the situation. Actually, these flyers consider a specific individual rather than the temple itself, so we are in no position to press charges. Targeted attack? Don't suppose there are bounties for a certain phantom thief? So, who are the flyers about exactly? You might not be familiar with him, but they regard a young man named Aslan. I feel like I've heard of him somewhere before. He's an upcoming Z1 racer who's been gaining steam lately. In the last race, he came close to catching Maxim Lupin, the current champion. Man, must be a real speed demon. Rumor has it, this year's Grand Prix will boil down to a straight line duel out between the two. Ashland's from the Central East and a good-looking guy to boot, so he's been a real top trending topic. Does he have any connection to this temple? His accomplishments as an immigrant have made him something of a celebrity among those of Central Eastern descent. As such, a great deal of his admirers are part of our congregation, making this the perfect place to try and ruin his image. Yes, the flyers do nothing but besmirch his character. They'll claim he's a violent brute or he has ties to the mafia. Awful. Any of that rooted in reality? There's no concrete evidence to speak of, so I don't believe it's worth putting stock into. The man himself has visited the temple a number of times. As far as I can tell, he's as devout and sincere as a youth as can be. Sure, but sometimes it's the goody two-shoes that have the most skeletons in their closet. Even still, this is clearly nothing more than a malicious smear campaign. Perhaps the guilty party is envious of his successes. It could also be the work of an anti-immigration terrorist who can't handle a Central Easterner rising to fame. All men are equal before the winged goddess, Arusha. She draws no distinction between race or ethnicity. To go against this is nothing short of Father Manser, if these flyers continue to appear, it may constitute a disturbance to the temple. In which case, you'd still be eligible to file a complaint with the guild despite not being the victim of defamation. So please don't hesitate to reach out to us if the need arises. Can only pray it doesn't. Nevertheless, we will keep your kind offer.
Praise be.
Praise be. He says that. He's in ad break now, but the one before this one was literally twice as long just for a side quest. Alright. Station.
Let's do this.
Haven't seen that guy's mug in a while. Complaining, the less of his anti-immigration activism, the better. So I do wonder about him. Must be a real piece of work. You're on the lookout for someone? Maybe we can give you a hand. No need to concern yourself, so I wouldn't exactly call it a problem anyhow. See, this anti-immigration protester who often comes to demonstrate here hasn't been around lately. Tell us more about this protester. His name is Jacobin. He's a wily sort, the kind who will leap chance to shove his radical rhetoric down your throat. Crack down on him time and time again, but it never did much to discourage him. Now he isn't showing up at all. You don't suppose that means he's finally had a change of heart? Well, whatever the case, just take care not to get suckered in by any screwball solicitors. Jacobin. He was the one who wrote that threatening letter in Oracion. And apparently, he went back to his old ways without missing a beat right after. Guy's anti-immigration sentiments ran deep. He's gone cold turkey. That raises a few eyebrows. Maybe he just changed locations. Could be. We'll keep an eye out. Smokey. And I said that you were complaining about that dialogue, but you missed the side quest one earlier that was about 2 or 3 times longer. I didn't see the ads. What are you guys talking about? Alright. Let's go do the garden thing. Last main story one.
Let's get going.
Oh, I'm the Let's see here. Bunch of daggum comedic geniuses up in here. All right, time for some gotcha. Yeah. Well, maybe you could find something on Amazon. Just an ad for this game, I guess, apparently. Alright, what's our party gonna be? Let's see. Scambazon, yeah. We'll bring Renee, level him up, I guess, and that party. Switch out these two. Uh-oh. Still hasn't shipped. Uh-oh. It's always fun. Level 44 to 47. Oh, well, we're definitely higher level than that. Wind quartz or space quartz? I guess we're here.
All right, let's begin.
2 large-sized monsters.
Tits!
Yes, slay 2 chonguses. Chongier the better. Got this area again. Some of this, it's hard to, some of these, well, it's not too bad here, I guess, but Depends on the way the ground is in these areas. It's hard to even see.
Engagement. Brace yourself.
Get him.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Watch out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
Oh. I'll say he's gonna be dead. Alright, get a Skeeter.
You got this.
Go.
Nice. That went
Stage
great.
fully
Thanks for
replenished.
helping,
El
Dan.
Niso. The wrong battle track version plays. What do you mean wrong one?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I didn't realize that. Oh, I think it's because I have it set to random,
Hopefully I
so
got some nice data.
it just puts all battle tracks into one, probably, huh? Gotcha. I didn't really even notice it.
Watch out for ranged
Let's get them all
attacks.
grouped up here.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
How far are those things?
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Keep calm and deal with it.
There are so many of them. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'm stuck.
Make it count.
Alright, let's just do an S-craft then.
Pressure him and move in.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Finish him, Van.
Give them your all.
We're done. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging
Don't
skill.
stop now.
Here's a little more. Capra.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Easier said than done. Yeah, maybe they should move him to the regular ones, the ones that aren't remixed down. Or different versions, like you said. Oh, that was two big guys there. Okay. EP cut 2. Probably.
What'd you expect?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Initiating maintenance.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Single element slot accessed.
Adjusting orbment.
Says one. Oh.
Commencing maintenance.
Adjusting orbment. Select your preference. High grade quartz inserted. Select your preference. Recommended quartz inserted.
All right. Oops. No.
Adjusting orbment.
Commencing maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh, Citri over here.
Activating maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode.
Looking to adjust your orb.
Maintenance mode activate.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance.
Got EP cut go sound.
Commencing maintenance.
Looking
Put on Renee,
activating
maybe?
maintenance.
Don't let me.
Commence.
Adjusting. Switch. Adjusting orbment.
Good. I don't think he needs
That's
it.
a single element slot.
Commencing maintenance.
Don't worry.
Activating maintenance mode.
Might be best for yes, actually.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single
Set a
element
quick one.
slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
All right. Sharticles.
Treasure.
Dang. Oh. Oh, that's probably the doorway. Wait. What? What is that glow? Right.
Turbo.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You're a rare critter.
Arts work best on this enemy.
And
Show what you're really capable of.
This. Make the stun.
you can get the jumper from that now.
Activating skill.
Take that. Keep it up.
Dang. G.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Didn't really drop any XP at all
Boost
early.
gauge fully replenished.
It's probably the
Let's get to work.
Chill out, bro.
Show them what you're really capable
Got
of.
this done. Got it. Take this.
Activating skill.
82K. Dang. Big dogged him in the face.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Nice going, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Fire orb. Oh yeah.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Yeah, me too. We'll walk right past him though. Oh, but try to cast a spell and open the daggum chest. Yeah. Chest open button, the same as the user's quick art. Wait, where's it? That's weird. Orb. Couldn't access it. Only from the side.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Arty farty. Got him.
I detect treasure.
Treasure. Skill stones. Chill out, big guys.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Got this done.
Now, hit him with shot.
This done. Got you. Take this.
Give it your all.
Keep it up.
Boost gauge
Nice.
fully replenished.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
Thanks. Wait. Got Raj or time. Try time one.
We still have a ways to go. Stay
Four
alert.
medium bloods. A lot of material plus in here. Playing it by yourself. How's that working out for you?
And action! Don't forget about your charge attack! Combat over. Processing
What'd you do last night? I just played hide and seek by myself.
attack arts advice!
Show me what you got.
Time to close
Show
in!
what you're really capable of!
There! You can get the jump if we act now.
Come on! I'm all in!
Oh, is it really? A weird name.
Going all in! Yeah!
Catra!
It reminds me of weird names, the Xenoblade Chronicles X soundtrack, where there's just like, I think one
Good.
of them's like an equation
Hopefully I got some nice data.
and just random numbers and stuff.
It's go time.
Go with magic attacks here.
There! Show me what you got.
Magic attacks.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Oh. I wonder if the song name has some reference to SM.
Go with magic attacks here.
That make more sense.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Let's get to
Always a rowdy
Got
crowd.
a charge attack here.
There! Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Come on. Time. Finish him, Van.
Give them your all!
Too slow.
Give them your
We're
all!
done!
This ends here.
We're dunsies. What's that back there?
picked the wrong guy to fight. You did great,
Kinda
man!
cocky?
Taking point.
Here goes!
No, I don't think actually.
I smell treasure.
Did I?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Wind orb.
Attack arts advice! Ah!
We did not.
And action.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You got a dancing cock, man.
Still more!
Exactly what it says there.
Still more.
You not happy? What more do you want?
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Yeah, got his own. And somebody's filming in your bedroom window. I want to check outside.
Attack arts advice!
Well, don't think about it too much.
A fearsome foe.
He
Time to
fished
get
up some other
serious.
crazy things.
Looks like the gang's all here. Looks like a chest.
It's already mush. Well, don't damage it now. Kill you. What's up, mad lad? Tweety booty.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah,
Forget about your charge attack!
mess you all up. Oh, that sucks. I give you Monday off, and then you still got to work 40 hours.
I smell smell treasure.
Alright, some of these chests on the side only. So wait, you still have to work tomorrow? 12 hours? Well, I got Monday off, but I got to work 90 hours this week. It's winning Monday.
Tits!
Yep. Fun. So are you voluntarily staying that long trying to get your work done? Is it you have to be there? I don't know exactly what you do, but sounds cray cray.
Detect treasure.
Skill stones. Howdy, man, lad. Hope you're having a good day. Had me bumped because to work 12 hours on a Friday. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter if you had to work Saturday then, as well. Alright, let's go to the next floor. Yeah, this was space only.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Oh, it's the same floor layout as the one earlier. Whoa. Oh man, we're gonna get so much gotcha boxes to open up.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Destroy breakable objects. I don't know if I've ever seen that one.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Well, maybe so. Probably been a minute. Citrine times 2. Let's go with extra Sepith at this point.
We've made good progress.
Da, 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 da.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Let me get super cereal. Of course, that would exit. Let's go back this way. Oh, watch out, Skeeter.
I detect treasure.
Probably another orb. At least they're a little bit more mixed so far. Unlike the other day when we got 5 water orbs. Dang it. I don't want to attack. Gonna smack that crystal. We don't need to worry about those guys. Give us Jack for XP.
I smell treasure.
Material.
Come on, time for a beatdown.
There's this other port over here.
I smell treasure.
Can. A lot of Shizuno skill stones.
I detect treasure.
And another naughty one. Four of them. Oh, perspective. Okay. Time to boot, scoot, and boogie. Alright, we got items or red quartzes. Let's try it.
Oh, a new area. Let's keep it up, you guys.
6 small-sized enemies.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura. Show me what you've got.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Here's a chance to deploy charge. Activate
Fail, he
skill.
did.
You got it!
One down.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
There are so many of them.
There's so
Look out.
many. Oh, other guys that came through here. Get it, dead.
Activating skill.
Let's wail.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Have some more! Catra! Pressure him and move in!
The rest is up to you.
Alright, time to let loose!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Huh, yeah. That's it. Break a leg, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Yeah. huh. That's it.
That's
Finish
it.
him, Van!
Activating skill.
Have some extra! I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
This guy.
Have some more! That fight felt pretty good. That was pretty good!
Fire orb.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Arts were best on this enemy.
Hey, looks like the gang's all here.
And now, don't forget about your charge attack.
Yep, there we go. I figured it's probably up here anyway.
Well, that's that.
Now
Really?
you've done it.
That dang it.
Got your number.
Biscuits.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed
Yeah.
Van.
Watch out for range attacks.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Eh.
Arts work best on this enemy.
More Nadia skill stones. Same out of those things.
Treasure.
Yeah, like we're just getting two Nadias and shit. Excuse me, coming through.
Looks like a chest.
Chebesticle.
Watch it. That one's big.
Yo. One more. Alright, Bose. Biggest Maximus.
All right, it's boss time.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Dan, activate your boost.
I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in. Your move.
You're gone!
Dang.
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dang, bro.
Engaging skill.
They're down.
That was easy.
One step closer to reaching my peak. This was inevitable.
Somehow Judith was the MVP, huh?
Welcome.
think
I've
Mirage
got
was
all
the
your
one we're looking
support
for.
needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
It's a low swing.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
I'm a rooting for you. Let's log out and get the oh, innocence. Oh, arch driver.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh wow, it has one thing in it and all empty slots. Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't know if I have that. Probably put it on.
Switching to initiating
Contra.
maintenance. Driver replaced.
Get all the elements in there. Some stuff in too. This one's art boost, maybe something. Or maybe something. Ding. Wait, where's that boss fight at?
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you. Good luck with the investigation. It's even stronger now. All polished up.
Wait,
Planner launched. Objective set.
oh, and gotta go to Rosette's room. Can't do it from that one. We gotta go do it from this very specific one.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Pressure him and move in.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I like where this is
Give
headed.
them your all.
Now!
Go, Catra! Going all in!
Checking
Pressure him
information.
and move in. I like where this is headed.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Got your number.
Rude.
You'll be sorry.
Activating drive.
You'll never get headed. There's nothing. Get in there, she's enough.
Make it count!
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind.
Break a leg, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some extra. We're done.
Dancy's here.
Finish him, Van.
So you might not even need.
Activating skill.
I don't know. Taking too long to cast that crap.
Activating skill.
Give it your all.
You're not getting away.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some extra. Contra, your turn.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Output maximized.
Certain arts seem to work
Time
better.
to attack.
Targeted.
Brace yourself.
Certain
Something's coming our
arts
way.
seem to work better.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Now we're talking.
Well.
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! There!
Fast Eater. It's got a little bit of E material. Oh. Space and fire.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay!
Seem pretty good.
Off we go.
This is S tier. All right, time to cube it.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. Target and not done yet. Core detect. On to the next.
On to the next.
I did it. On to the next. I did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. There you have it. I did it. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. I did it. On to the next. There you core detect. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. Not done yet.
Shenanigans.
There you core detect. On to the next.
Big one there.
Core detect. Not done yet. There you core detect. Not done yet. Core detect. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. On to the next. It's reacting.
Grindle
Core
skill's
detect. On
done.
to the next. There you have it. Core detect.
See those
not
very
done
often.
yet. Target and on to the next. Core detect. On to the next. Core detect. Not done yet. There you have it. I did it. On to the next. Target and not done yet.
What if you just saved them all for like the very last time?
It's reacting. I did it. On to the next.
Probably, I don't know if there's a max you can hold.
Target and not done yet. There you have it. Target and not done yet. There you have it. Core detect. On to the next. It's reacting. Target and not done yet. It's reacting. Target and not done yet. There you have
So
it.
much It's reacting.
Target and on to the next. Charge attack. On to the next. It's reacting. I did it. On to the next. There you have it. Charge attack. On to the next. Target and on to the next. Charge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Charge attack. On to the next. There you have it. Charge attack. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
We're good. Right. Skill tabs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This'll be on a whole other level. All polished up! Let's polish this up.
Time for an upgrade.
Some accuracy bonus.
Time for an upgrade.
This will serve me even better. I'll be even more precise.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
It's been upgraded. It's been upgraded.
Skill performance upgraded.
Performance.
Will this also make it look cuter?
It's been fortified.
All powered up.
Gotta get that cross diaper up all the way.
Let's make it stronger.
Okay. Got a resub in there. Thanks, Andrew. The fish called you out, but it's fine. Work away if you still need to. Alright, let's do... this one too.
Let's polish it up.
No worries. It popped up on this screen over there, and I was like, wait a minute here.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Let's see. Some of these maybe a little bit. Sure.
Want a place to chill?
Right.
Then look no further.
Look no further.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Handling a lot of purchases in a short time. Going cray-cray, are you? What's these? Let's see. Expensive ones here at the bottom. Some of these. Get them. Ah, almost through them. That's good enough. Section I thought we were in. Oh yeah, you just been having one of those times, huh? Gotcha. That happens sometimes. Can't say I haven't done that as well.
Let me handle this.
Go on a game spinning spree sometimes. well, like this month, I was like, I wasn't gonna buy very many games, and I bought like, I don't even remember how many I bought already this month. I didn't really spend a whole lot, but I bought a lot. What's the score? It's like 13 games. All right. I don't have anywhere to put my PS5 games. My shelf's already freaking full. Gotta either get a new shelf or rearrange some things. Yeah. I bought a couple digital ones too. Just a few, not very many. I bought the new Wells Interactive game the other day, and I almost forgot what it was even. Let's see here. Go in there. Yeah, I've been trying to buy all the Rock Band and Guitar Hero games for consoles. And some of them are surprisingly expensive. Like Rock Band 4 is way higher than you would think it would be. And I think the most expensive one I bought so far was, I think, the Metallica one. The Metallica one on the PS3. It was like, I think $30 or something like that. But like you figure they made so many of those games, you figure that they'd be all $10. There's a few of them on the PS2 that are pretty cheap, but most of them are pretty high. Rock Band 1 and 2 are pretty cheap, but all the rest of them were a little bit more expensive. I think Rock Band 3 was $30 too, aroundish that. They've been like 20 something. Was your jam? Yeah, I got like a guitar controller, and I know I can play Clone Hero with it. I bought a new one, so it's compatible with PC as well and everything. So yeah, luckily you have, because I never played the newer ones. So all the DLCs are shut down for all of them. So if you just have the base, you can just play the base games unless you like, I think you can load those games up on Clone Hero as well. But I figured it'd be kind of fun to get some trophies on it on like the PS3 and stuff. So. Yeah, you can no longer purchase any of the DLC. Yeah, super exciting. Maybe a guard to start one or something. Not enough for a quick start too. We could put attack in there. Extra bang bang. Yeah, I got that guitar controller, and also got a PS2 guitar controller just to derp around with. I played them quite a bit back in the day, but I'm not very good at them, like at all. I'm very bad at them, but they're fun to play. Got some good jams on. I remember was it the first like one or two Guitar Hero games where there actually weren't like the actual band? They were like a cover band, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't remember when they started actually. Probably whenever they took off, they were like, oh, well, we can pay the bands this money and we can use their actual tracks. Drum too? No, I just have the Guitar Hero stuff. I'm drumming. Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Switching maintenance mode.
She doesn't have powerful start anyway. Yeah.
Skills updated.
Actually, let's see what else we can do. It'll be something different. For nice little challenges and stuff. Yeah, in-house cover band. I remember them not being too bad either. Hey, what's up, Naka? How you doing? With having guard and start, maybe. Our powerful start.
Let me handle this. Switching
Alright, we
to
got
adjusting
one for, like, Renee.
orbment.
Let's just
Select your
auto
preference.
balanced.
Recommended quartz inserted.
I had a friend that had like the whole kit going on. There was also a Sony game. I think it was called Rock Evolution. I picked it up recently too. It was like $3. Sing with the mic? Nah. I still have the mic that you could get, the Logitech mic or whatever. I think I still have that. You can use with it. Formed it into a foot pedal? What? You broke it? Wow. Dang. I never was any good at the drums on it. I have a digital drum set. I've tried playing it over and over and over again. I'm not good. It's not my jam. I'll stick with guitar. Oh yeah, drums was definitely a good workout. I remember our drummer back in the day always looked so miserable all the time. Covered in sweat. Everybody else just kind of chilling.
Appreciate your business.
Alright, I think we're good.
We've got the good stuff.
And we might as well go ahead and for him.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Might actually have to use it for something. Booba,
Thanks a
get your
bundle.
mind out of the gutter, young man.
We've got the
It's a
good
family-friendly
stuff.
channel. Holy EP. Wait, do we have upgraded
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
subparts? Too much.
Appreciate your business.
Oh yeah,
Let me know
repair
if you
data.
need
We need to
anything,
get
okay?
anything we got here to turn in. I don't think there was anything actually. Wow, we didn't get any. Do we have it all already? Do we have all this stuff in this? We just didn't get any. We have a couple of those little accessories, but I don't care about that.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Oh yeah, we got some paid for some of that. We only got 26 though.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
450 Arctic points.
Appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Buy some skill shards. Having minutes getting close to getting all their accuracy points. That 20% accuracy come in handy. Can we buy Grendel ones? We probably can, huh? Maybe we should just buy van stuff.
Welcome to Marduk Support. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Maybe we'll spy a couple there. Got one. Grade 1.
Thanks a bundle.
All right.
I'm rooting for ya.
Thanks a bundle.
Powered up.
One more would have got us
It's even stronger
extra
now.
accuracy. It's-
All polished up. I'll be even stronger.
Now I can be even more useful.
I'll be even more precise.
It's better than ever.
Power and efficiency increased.
I'm getting even stronger.
Even stronger.
All powered up.
Let's make it stronger. Let's polish it up.
Hey, I've been waiting for ya.
Anything for doing these?
There. There. Great. Ha. Great. Ha. Great. Ha. 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 It went in.
Farts. Oh, dang, he's gonna kick my butt.
There. Huh. Great. Ha. Ha. Yes. There. Great. Ha. Great.
It's like a nerd.
Yeah. Huh. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Nope. Ha. I'm
How
so
there.
happy.
I'm so happy.
Game set. Whew, worked up a good sweat.
Hey, I've been waiting for ya.
So you don't get anything for doing those.
I'm rooting for ya.
Nonsense. Peace out of here. And a jump shot? I'm good. What we need to take pictures for. Oh, we get you. Oh, we unlock the Zypher as well.
Off we go.
Off we go, bro. We got a section here. Wait, what, a matchmaking party? Sorry, I just never thought I'd hear you suggest something like that. Well, one of my friends wanted to know if we could go to make up the numbers. I figured it wouldn't be so terrible to take her up on it, you know? And you weren't just complaining about wanting to add a little more spice to your life? No, okay, well, maybe I did say that, but it doesn't mean I want a boyfriend right now. Yeah, and that's fine. It's just, it'll just be a good opportunity to mingle then. I mean, it's not every day you get to talk with eligible bachelors, you know? I promise this will be a good experience. Not everyone leaves with a boyfriend, after all. Maybe they'll just end up finding a new friend instead. Yeah, maybe. A group blind date? I don't know. That's the last thing I'd imagine myself doing. I mean, look at Nancy. She's got interest galore and a huge social circle. Basically the opposite of that. So, what point? Whether even being awake. Just chilling with the big umbrella there. What Karen needs most is something that'll light a fire under. She's bound to discover it tomorrow, even if the actual group date doesn't pan out. Me though, I ain't too set on nabbing a boyfriend. As long as Karen lightens up a bit, that's good enough for me. Karen! I can't stand the way everyone judges whether or not you own a T-phone these days. It's almost like people respect you better if you got one in hand. Won't lie, staying in vogue feels way lighter, feels way tougher than it used to. It's kind of depressing. Well, whatever. For the most part, my life has been looking up lately. If it all goes right, it'll just I might just have a hot boyfriend in my near future. See, there's this hunk who keeps shooting me come hither looks whenever we pass by each other. No way that doesn't mean something. Come hither looks, huh? Guess who just finished acting school? This guy. I mean, yeah. Maybe I used my personal connections to get in and everything. I totally passed all the tests myself. After all those painstaking weeks of hard work, I'm ready to join the world of professionals. Oh wow, I'm so proud of you, Peter. I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time. I'll probably only get cast in as an extra for a while, but it won't be long before I'm living it up in the big leagues. Might even get the chance to step out of my dad's shadow. Get this, I was told they'd assigned a manager to me. That's a real looker too. Apparently she's the daughter of an agency's president. Sounds like they have some pretty high expectations. Just make sure you remember to keep up the hard work, okay? Can't always rely on your dad, after all. Of course. I'll work like there's no tomorrow. Oh, but is everything alright on your end? Marilyn, you've been a little quiet today. Perhaps you're too shocked to even speak after all? Things are finally looking up for you and looking up for that kid you used to bully? Something. I'm actually glad to hear you're doing so well. Just don't let it go to your head, alright? Marilyn's got nothing to say all of a sudden. Guess I shocked her speechless. Fine by me. Let's see how tongue-tied she gets after I show what I can really do.
The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
No telling if he'll land any decent roles, but good for Peter, I guess. Just having a gold reach or is a big step. I mean, up until now, he's had basically nothing going for him. Reminds me a lot of my brother. Chin's actually doing pretty okay for himself as a reporter these days, though. Maybe I should give him a little more credit once in a while.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Peter wants to get a big hit over this. I won't stop him. Things might actually turn out more entertaining for me this way.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
It's true that the widespread use of T-phones has given us more tools for discovering diamonds in the rough. I don't plan to let that stop me from scouting passersby from my usual street corner as well. It's not as if I have anything against T-phones or the orbital net, but there's some qualities you just can't evaluate through a screen. Besides, even if you were to find a candidate online, you still want to meet face-to-face before hiring them. Oh, you caught the real Jesus. Holy smokes. Not the fake one. I should maybe use a different picture of the real one, because the real one's got my face photoshopped on it. Alright. Oh, hanging out with the cat. Are you cold, Kageyoshi? You haven't left my side all day. Sure is a curious little kitty. I really am grateful for his company, though. I just finished reading this half-century-old first edition of the criminal catalog I found at a used bookstore. I really put it into perspective how prolific Grimcat and the Demon of the Eastern Quarter were back then. I've seen plenty of reports on them, but it's not every day I get to read first-hand interviews and opinion pieces from time to time. Really paints a picture of them toying with the populace all those years ago. I can feel my blood pumping already.
Well,
Crime has as much history as anything else. Past limitations of forensic science have caused many cases to go cold, while others are no longer possible with the robust transit systems of today. Isn't it fascinating? As times change, the way people violate the law changes along with them. What I'd really like to see is a book that predicts how criminal activity will evolve in the future. This girl would love the Lifetime channel, although criminal Lifetime's movies they show on that. It's even a thing still. Mo, black kitty with a he's a very talkative cat. That's for sure. Just only here though.
please step on it.
Meow. I think there's a whole crap load of people here. Things. Wait, did we look? Imagine being the voice actor that did all the cat voices. I wonder if they're credited in the credits. They're probably just the normal people that did stuff, or did side NPCs and stuff. After mulling it over, I've decided to take my little brother to Aramis Academy's festival. My hunch is that he's refusing to give anything our dad and I say a chance for the sake of rebelling. Festival though, might give him a clearer picture of what high school and part-timing are like. Being luck, it'll get him reflecting on where he wants to go in life. My dad never had a fancy schmancy education, but he still found him work as a manager at a decent company. That's why he doesn't complain about my life as a part-timer. He hasn't stopped him from pushing my brother to at least get through high school, though. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it just feels like they're committed to misunderstanding each other. Not there's much I can do about that, though. I just have to hope this festival gets Kirk thinking about things seriously. Hey, what's up, J-Dub? Thank you for streaking. 80 streakers. Doing well. Oni-chan Senpai, huh? Yeah, I'll be looking for that in the credits. I'm gonna check their other games they did. Alright, it certainly has been a while since we've been able to spend any time together, hasn't it? That's because Daddy's been working so hard for us. Thank you, Daddy. It helps bring you to health and happiness. I do just about anything. Honestly, though, I can't help but a little bit guilty over leaving you both so often, and in a foreign land, no less. There's no need to apologize, darling. Do what we must. Besides, I think we've grown rather used to this country. There's no need to worry so much. Yeah, Cabert's so much fun. I've made lots of new friends, too. Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Lolo. Still, just what should I do about that offer? Darling.
Alrighty.
When you get down to it, I uprooted my family and moved out here, only to hardly ever be at home myself. I'd like nothing more than to live a quiet life with him, but I suppose that all hinges on what my job has in store for me. It's been forever since we spent any time with Daddy. I kept wishing that he'd watch a movie or go shopping with us. Maybe now he'll finally get to it. It's been so long since we spent some quality time as a family. We'll have to make the most of it. I can tell my husband's mind is elsewhere, though. Perhaps something happened that worked. Yeah, taking more jobs. This is the coldest it's been in a long while, especially for March. Most people are dressed for spring right now, so this sudden chill likely comes as an unpleasant surprise. Only too pleased to offer them an escape in the form of a warm cup of coffee. I should prepare a few blankets to lend out as well, just in case.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, a Macmillan mix.
Please stop by again!
Guy's voice always catches me off guard. How crazy it is.
Come again!
Yeah, oh, yeah! It's probably the same person that does that.
It's really nice.
There's a lot of people in here. Today is a big day for readers of the popular Oh, that girl's signing stuff, huh? Popular comic Bravely Legends. The creator, Jay Segal, is here signing autographs. I'm so grateful she accepted my invitation to appear at our store. Our fans have been dying to interact with her. Now they can just do that. I thought that they put her as a male, but I guess never mind. Matter. I never expected, Jay Segal to be a woman, though. Such an adorable one at that. There have been many times where my impression of an author changed after meeting them in person. This one blows them all out of the water.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Oh yeah, we have some.
I hope to see you again.
Professional wrestler, yeah. Ooh yeah, brother. See you in the ring Sunday night. Yeah. Oh yeah. Humble had a D3 waifu bundle. I had several of the games already, but I didn't have the other ones, and it was cheaper to buy the bundle than buy them separately. Yeah, the Schoolgirl Hero game, I streamed. All the Oni-Chanbara ones. Yeah. There was one I was looking at the other day on there. I may need to post a link in Discord for it. It was a newer one too. Let's do. There was a few from the last monthly one, but I redeemed most of the games, so I think like half of them. Only like a couple on there. Yeah, there was some crap in there, but there was a couple good ones. But it was still cheaper to buy it, to go ahead and redeem the bundle than buy the game separately. There were some crazy ones in there. Oh yeah, crap! They're in the other menu. Where the things at?
Thank you.
They got their own menu in this one.
I'll treasure it.
I'll take that.
Oh, only 5 away.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Yeah, it looked like a bullcrap game. It looked pretty crappy for sure. I don't remember what the other ones were. Like a bunch of indie games, maybe. And not once did I expect this bookstore to hold an autograph signing for one of my favorite comic series. Even more surprising, I should add, is what a meek young lady Jay Segal turned out to be. Never guess it was going by her writing and art style. Quite a looker too, if I say so. Actually, wasn't planning to come to the bookstore today, but after happening upon a notice for this event on their homepage, I rushed over as fast as my legs could carry me. What a close call! If it weren't for my T-phone, I'd miss out entirely. So well, we already maxed out their little social thing, Connect. Can you believe Jay Segal was a woman all along? What a shocker! Am I right, Woody? Sure. No, forget you. I need to get her autograph on my copy of her latest volume. Wait, what am I saying? One isn't enough. I gotta buy 2 more and get those signed. The anemic brushwork always makes me assume that it was drawn by a man. Shows what I know, huh? And my worldview's a little bit wider. Just another reason why comics are the best. Stupid James, it's just basketball. Why did he have to throw me up so hard? Not that it matters. He could give me every handicap in the universe, and I still wouldn't stand a chance. That'd be something I could beat him at. Welcome to Jay Segal's book signing session. Kokona won't do it. The event itself is pretty short notice, but after we promoted it on the Orbital Net, the fans came out in droves. Dang, I wonder if I could grab that, like, voice sample for Kokona will do it. Kokona will do it. From freaking Cartoon Loco 2. Let's see here. I've never been so proud to be her editor. Come on, everyone. Let's make Miss Seagal smash it she deserves to be. Hold up. How did I get dragged into this? Just gotta dig it. Yeah, it's probably in the audio file somewhere on it. Figure out how to extract them. Hold up. How did I get dragged into this? Jay Seagal, can I have your autograph? That last chapter of Braver Legends was peak fiction. Wow, we never realized you were a girl. This is huge. Headaches like this were the whole reason I hid my identity in the first place. Why is this happening to me? Yeah, because she wasn't paying attention. She agreed to it. Shard tokens. You know, those idol girls have gotten pretty popular lately. Yeah, for real. I actually saw one of their live concerts while I was cycling around the Treon Mall earlier. I'm surprised they're so big now. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago they were stuck performing in shady concert halls, right? Honestly, I'm curious to see how far they'll go. Well, you're not the only one. It seems like they're gaining fans by the second. It's whatever, though. More interested in virtual idols anyway. Virtual idols? What? They sing about the Orbital Network or something? Nah, something like that. They actually use these alter egos of themselves called avatars. They only exist in virtual space, though, like over the net. Even though they have thousands of fans, nobody's actually seen them in real life. Was that Van that did the thing? Said, kind of sounds like there's catfishing you, dude. Alright. There's been a lot of talk about these new types of celebrities cropping up, like idols and amateur models. This is my first time hearing of virtual idols, though. I'm still not convinced they're even a real thing. Yeah. I mean, didn't that happen? Like, there was like, yeah, like somebody was doing like a VTuber or was doing something, and they had like I think a voice changer on, and the camera's about to break on you someday. Only going off this thread I saw on a message board, or the so it's not like I'm in the know or anything. Still, it's a genre worth keeping an eye on. It won't be long before we start hearing juicy stories about it.
Indeed.
Juicy juice times.
Thanks for stopping by.
Come here last, then. Now we'll talk to her first.
What would you like?
Some fried rice. Buy all that.
Please stop by again sometime.
I heard Miss Mal mention that those anti-immigration terrorists are up to their old tricks again. I come from an immigrant family myself, so I can already imagine what kind of horrible things they might pull. But I'm not afraid. Not when I have Miss Mal and Pauhan here to protect me. Guild is here again today. Rookie among them seems to have much weighing upon him. In any case, they're almost certainly here to keep us in check. Won't be leaving them to their own devices. What's more, the Easterner they have with them is the B-rank bracer from the Long Light branch. Now, why would he come all the way to Edith? They had better keep a close watch on him, considering his origins. Don't mind me. I'll be keeping an eye on the second floor for a time. If there's anything you need, just ask. You know, I kind of figured something was bothering you, but I never thought it'd be your family. I'm sorry, Kazan. I should have told you all about the lies in the first place. Well, whatever. You're still a pretty okay kid in my books. Plus, you never even got a chance to put your plan in action. I mean, you probably wouldn't be here anymore if you did. But enough about that. What are your goals from here on? Well, I'm still aiming to become a senior bracer, but for real this time. Not so sure I even have the right anymore, but I'd like to stop a story like mine from ever happening again. So if you're willing, I really appreciate some help with recommendations. Sheesh, you finally take us up on your offer for help, and this is what you ask us for? It's no big deal. It's something all bracers have to deal with. He seems to be doing well lately. Yes, he is. I'm sure he'll become a proper bracer in no time. And it takes 5 recommendations to become a senior bracer. You've got 3 so far, right, Brick Gray? Yeah, I tried to have them revoked, but HQ shut me down on that. So instead, I want to make sure the last 2 I earned truly show that I deserve to take up the supporting gauntlet. Flying a little close to the sun there, but I like the moxie. You raise the hurdles, now you gotta clear them. We'll be here to beat the path to Senior Braceroot right here with you, right into you. Speaking of, Albus and I had a pretty good training regimen that I could pass along. It's all up here from here, great. Try not to fall behind. Right, thanks for the help, guys. It's probably too late for me to say this without told off, but I can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to kids like Flashcar or any other people. Those scars run deep. So I'm gonna aim high again, this time in a way that could make my sister proud. I wonder how Albus is holding up. We were wrapping up a bigger job than usual yesterday, but misread the situation and wound up in a bit of a bind. We managed to recover with a little teamwork, but Albus seemed pretty upset about it. Sure, he's up to B rank now, but there's a reason for him to feel like he has to do everything. Yeah, he's all worked up about it. We talked to him the other day. So I hear Had's Had's away on a business trip. Of all the rotten timing. I always hit him up for a duel whenever I'm in the capital. Well, whatever. I'll just take it out in gray instead. That'll break him in good. Check for things. Bing bong, bing bing bong. The theater might be open now.
Care for some popcorn?
Sounds pretty good, actually. Some popcorn. I went into a Spirits earlier, and their sound system is leagues better than before. Heck, someone could be smacking on popcorn through the whole movie, and I wouldn't even care. You know where I'm going with this. How's about some popcorn to alleviate your cinematic experience?
Hi there.
He's got
Wanna
blue
try something?
popcorn.
Come again.
I've got some delicious ice cream. What can I get for you?
Spring.
Thanks for shopping.
You know that bakery, Gateau de Dunay? I wrote about it in Tyrol Times not too long ago. As a scholar of all things sweet, I've always had it on my radar, but I never expected to show up in a national paper, even if it was just one blurb in the Center Marché feature. Until now, I always considered it more of a hole in the wall. Maybe this little spotlight will skyrocket in popularity. We'll hang on for this. We'll do this cinema last. Where the heck is that thing at? It's hiding from me. The Z1 Grand Prix finals are today. I actually wanted to go and watch it myself, but it wouldn't be right for me to skip out when all our journalists are working so hard on their assignments. Chin promised to give me details afterwards, so I'll just concentrate on my job for now. Z1 finals are here, and you're looking at the lucky stiff who gets to cover it. This race is just about the biggest break a culture columnist could hope for. Need to make sure I have my game face on. You know, I actually got the chance to interview Aslan yesterday, too. Boy, I'm still riding that high. Everything's going to be coming up roses from here on out. I can just feel it. They've never let me cover the final race before, but that won't stop me from giving it my all. I need to make the most of this opportunity and prove they sent the right guy for the job. Most importantly, I want to show Mariel and San that I'm not clueless.
All right.
All right. In preparation for the political debates question and answer session tomorrow, I'd like to go over the list of topics with you. As said, Mariel, this would be your first time at such an event, correct? I know this is something the editor-in-chief has asked you to do, but I don't but don't you think a job like this might be a bit too much? Why don't you leave the interviewing to me for the time being? I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself much more while sitting on the sidelines. Just wait a minute. When I first began working toward becoming a political journalist, I analyzed each and every article the Tyrell Times had on political debates. Not only have I reviewed these questions for hours on end, but I've also made note of any prior statements given by each participant. The editor-in-chief put me on this assignment for a reason. Longden. Oh, you, or Langdon? Langdon? You're, Long Dawn. Dong. Alright, you sound awfully confident in yourself, Mariel. Besides, because I'm positive I'm capable of doing my job right. So please, if you'd allow me to confirm the topics with you. Well then, I suppose we'll see just how good you really are. If I find that you were simply blowing hot air. However, you should know I have no problem in doing double duty. Questions asked are only as good as the journalist asking them. I will not allow you to tarnish the reputation I've so painstakingly built. I understand. Looks like Marielle's as busy as ever. Yeah, no kidding. She was even asked to cover the political debate. I imagine that must be pretty nerve-wracking for her. A debate like this will surely put her skills to the test. Well, she definitely seems up to the task. Whoops. Right now isn't the time to be walking on air. One thing, I'm still in the middle of investigating the Crimson Monster. Word's also going around that there have been several different factions gathering in Edith recently. Something's on the move under the surface, so keep yourself safe out there, okay? We will. Thanks for the heads up. I can't say this sits well with me, but what the editor-in-chief says goes. I suppose I'll just have to show this rookie what a senior reporter worth his salt can do. Sassy bones. Like there's gotta be one. I went around to watch My Casablanca, see what all the fuss was about. The sort of relationship it depicts was rather unconventional in my day and age, so I won't put my mouth about it. Unconventional. Having said that, something about Nina Finley's acting pierced my chest and struck me right in the heart. Her performance was phenomenal, suffice it to say. I'd have to transcend generational gaps in views and awarenesses. Yeah, I'll definitely be adding it if I roll on like a remake or remaster thing again. I was waiting for the Switch 2 version. Oh, but it wasn't 2 though, it was the X. But I definitely think they're gonna do those versions too. At some point. I would say 2 probably get it first. The other ones probably just get a tiny upgrade. Alright, don't go thinking this means I approve of the state of cinema today. Looking over the current movie lineups, I can't say in good conscience that they've managed to carry on the spirits of yesteryears. Cheers. Nevertheless, the family's acting is a rare display of talent that stands up to the legends of the past. How much is something I'm forced to concede? Unless they've announced these while I've been playing the stream today. Only X was a current upgrade one. Yeah, you can go through it. I think I beat it in like 80 hours. But there's so much in that game to explore. You could spend hundreds of hours in that game. And honestly, the last boss, even while max level, was insanely hard. Are you aware of the 2 Central Eastern actresses who appeared on the silver screen recently? They're a pair of sisters that director Salvatore Gotti discovered during last year's film festival. I watched the films they were cast in, and their performances were exceptional. I could hardly believe they were newcomers to the scene. While the story behind their debuts is far from conventional, their journey into this industry is one I'm more than happy to support. Despite their film appearances, those sisters aren't actors by trade, but dancers, which they continue to perform as even now.
Thank you for your
Upon hearing of this, I slapped my knee on reflex, as if a light bulb had gone off over my head. In retrospect, their elegant movements and physical abilities had a unique finesse to them compared to your typical action star. What I realized was that they were drawing from their traditional Central Eastern dance techniques in a brand new way.
Indeed.
This guy. Alright, he always has so much to say. Alright, it's been only 2 days since we were opened, and our customer base has already made its return. Much of that is due to their upgraded facilities, as well as the attachment many longtime visitors have for the theater. Another significant factor is how we're able to set our selection apart from the Starlight Cinema. Factors such as different clientele are all taken into account when scrutinizing the competitive value of the films we screen.
Welcome.
What movies do you have?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
We don't have either one of these. This one has Nina Finley in it. Saga of Ravana with the Return of the King. Teen drama. Historical epic. Let's go with this one first, I guess. Alright. We'll bring, oh, wait, we can only bring certain people. Oh, this must be just who I have with me. That's fine.
Thank you for your visit today.
Is that really only who we can bring? Oh, we have Shizuna.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Doesn't matter.
Welcome.
Do we watch?
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Interesting. The other movie gives me two people to bring. Smells like Teen Spirit. Heck yeah.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, we'll go with this one because we can get Aaron and Aaron rank up. We'll do Aaron and Agnes. Beep. Long ago in the Central East, there lived the cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister. When she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who succeeded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was a legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, the mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not.
My king.
What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here!
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands!
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Okay. Teen drama might have been better. Watch it later, probably. Sarah was really impressive as Kiara, don't you think? It was interesting seeing her play a more rough and tumble character. Kiara is a far cry from the kind, gentle Sarah we all know. I was also really into the romance between her and Sindhu. Yeah, hard to believe that was her first role. I think she'll have a long career ahead of her. Even though her warrior attire was a bit less revealing than what she wears while dancing, she still managed to give off an air of sensuality. I'll have to compliment her on performance next time we see her. Well, if you ask me what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story was simple enough. I guess Gotti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything: action, romance, and comedy, even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. That film was a whole package, and then some. Costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastical special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. They'll say it must be doing pretty well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into the trash. Alright, buy the brochure. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Thank you for your visit today.
Living the old stripper life.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is positively delectable.
Powercrad Solutions, an A-rank bracer, and a Divine Blade here to sample our Eastern fare. The smell of it so rich it takes me right back to Longport. I can feel my mouth watering already. Yeah, we'll keep a leash on it until lunchtime. We're just making the rounds at this rumor mills while we work through our 4 SPGs. Well, one juicy tidbit I have is your run-in with the Liu family yesterday. You already know about that? I do, albeit only superficially. While we're on the subject, I've been wondering what became of the syndicate after the fact. The Liu family bigwigs are still somewhere in the capital. Same goes for Sal and his men. What they're up to is a mystery, but I do hear the Council of Elders will be making a big announcement soon. You can probably guess what it is. I anticipated a massive gambit for Sal, but it came a lot faster than I was thinking. I have no mind to follow his example, but his cunning and audacity are to be admired. To be fair, it isn't as if this is all bad for the syndicate. Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I have to whoop it up. Well, I for one look forward to what the future holds for Hayway, and by extension, the path you choose to tread. But enough of our internal affairs. I happen to have a piece of information here that might interest you. True Grievance Brigade has resumed their operations. So it's true. We heard from Elaine that they were on the move. Well, the guild doesn't have any specifics. At any rate, their core members should all be in custody now, after what happened in Aramis. If that alone were enough to deter them, they would have disbanded ages ago. I don't know who's currently leading their ranks, but they seem to be more zealous than ever. I thought cockroaches were hard to stomp out. Easterners like us may be on the blacklist, but I doubt they're full-heartedly enough to raise a hand against Hayway. So long as they don't act against us, we'll extend the same courtesy to them. The rest of you aren't off the radars either, so you may want to watch your backs. Point taken. Thank you for the warning. Someone's calling. Well, if it ain't the champion himself.
Hey guys, how's it hanging? It's been a while since we met face to face. You've just been counting down the days, I bet.
Why don't I spare myself the headache and hang up? Besides, we saw you at the park just yesterday. Hold on a second. The least you could do is hear me out. I'll just get to the point. There's something important I wanted to ask of you guys. Really now, on the same day as a big race? Doesn't seem like a coincidence. I'll put it that way, but I'd rather we go over the nitty-gritty in person. Now, If now's a bad time, I won't push my luck. Z1 related quest? Guess there's a chance it's connected to those terrorists. Actually, I think we can work with you in. Is that right? Glad to hear it. Let's meet at 10:30 then, waiting at the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. See you on the flip side. What do you think Maxim wants from us? You get all tense out of nowhere halfway through that call. Maybe there's trouble brewing over at the Grand Prix. I don't know any better than you, but whatever it is, it has my nose twitching. My nose twitching. The True Grievance Brigade is most assuredly on the move again, but as of now, their objective is yet unknown. I doubt they're foolhardy enough to challenge HAOA directly, but you never can tell what desperation will drive people to do. You want to watch your backs. Well. What, is that back to go back home? Spend all that time going out there and then you get jacked? That's rough. Cut them short. Like we've done everything already. Oh, you're headed there? Dang. Dang, so you're gonna be getting there late then.
Hey, there you guys are. And not a moment too soon. I believe it's been a month since we've seen one another, Van. Apart from in the garden, that is.
Like I say, we literally just had him in the garden. Alright, has it been that long already? Doesn't feel like it, the way you've been helping my assistants. Gonna take a wild stab though and say you ain't just here to catch up. I'll explain that and more to you in a bit. But first, sit down and take a load off. Thank you for placing an order for us, though I do feel a bit guilty letting you pay. You don't need to put yourself out in our account. Just think of it as a reward for all the times you were there for me. Don't mind if I do then. So let's start with what Renee's doing here. Not that I don't already have an idea. I won't beat around the bush. Long story short, today's Grand Prix is being targeted by anti-immigration terrorists. Real? Wait, am I the only one who's surprised by that? Well, all the signs so far are pointing to it. First off, we came in knowing that leftover anti-immigration terrorists were still kicking about. Then we got the Z1 Grand Prix finals, which immigrants are going to turn up in droves to see. Add to the involvement of the CID analysis, and the rest is self-explanatory. I see what you mean now. Plus, one of the favorites in today's race is Aslan, who comes from the Central East. It only makes sense that the terrorists would have their sights set on them. You're absolutely correct. Even despite the existence of Red Star racers in the past were exclusively of white descent, but in recent years the number of Eastern and Central Eastern racers has grown to the point where they're no longer an exception. Among them, a star of hope for the Central Easterners was born in the form of Aslan. Nowadays, there are quite a few people who view the Z1 races as a symbolic of ethnic integration. Well, I could definitely feel it go in that direction. But of course, anti-immigration terrorists wouldn't take much of a fancy to that. They demanded that the race's organizers call off the Z1 Grand Prix altogether. And by they, I mean the True Grievance Brigade. What I hear, they're also demanded that the police release their fellow members who were caught hiding in Aramis. I see, so the remnants really are selective. It's just as we suspected. They'll stop at nothing to achieve their goals, but of course you won't give in to their demands, right? It goes without saying, the Grand Prix organizers haven't even considered suspending the event. And naturally, the CID plans to do everything in its power to address the situation. Start will be establishing a strict watch in and around the circuit venue as a precautionary measure. However, these radicals have little left to lose. The more we tighten the screws, the likelier it is that they'll involve innocent people. Certainly can't be too careful, given the decent number of members purported to be at large. So as a bit of added insurance, you want to enlist the aid of Arkride Solutions, which at this particular moment means you get Elaine as part of the package. Classic Renee. Pampered Prince never misses a trick. Enough with the Pampered Prince bit, and it's Mr. Kincaid to you. But yes, as you surmise, the CID would like to once again issue an official for SPG. Your task is to flush out and apprehend the terrorists. Your assigned area will be the Speedway's interior. In the meantime, my men and I will handle the perimeter. Sounds like a plan. By the way, I'll be acting as a liaison between you and event management. So if there's anything you need to pass on, just give me a call. Understood? Right then, I'd better head out. Got a few things to take care of before the race. Sure thing. Catch you later. The True Grievance Brigade. Didn't seem as if they were tied to any other forces back in Aramis either. But there's a definite chance that someone will capitalize on their schemes just like before. Hey, as long as they put up a decent fight, speak for yourself. I'd rather just call it quits. Anyway, let's scarf down some lunch and get to investigating. End circuit. It stopped snowing. So it has, though it's still a little overcast. Grand Circuit, Edith's 12th district. I remember looking around here with Van during the Revolution Festival. Yeah, you were sightseeing like no one's business. It's my first time in the area. Wait, what's that? Oh, the Ferris wheel. It's an attraction in which one rides a gondola attached to a rotating rim, allowing them to take in the surrounding views. Cool, is it like taking the Aerotram in Basel? It doesn't feel quite the same, but there's definitely a resemblance visually. You may not know it, but this place also has one of the most up-to-date bouldering facilities out there. There are some who make a hobby of scaling natural rock formations with just their bare hands. Bouldering imitates that in a safe environment for people to enjoy, right? Someone's been reading up. I tried it out on one of my days off, and let me tell you, it really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah, colored me intrigued. Unlike the Ferris wheel, this is the kind of thing you can have fun with solo. I get where you're all coming from, but now ain't the time to be fooling around. Come on, let's go check the perimeter before we head into the speedway.
The beer garden is awfully crowded today.
It sure is. Wait, isn't that...
Time for no fun, guys. Alright, let's see what we got going.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
I don't think we're gonna have any crystals in this area, it looks like. You can't overstate how important aerodynamics are for a Z1 vehicle. Airflow causes downforce, which pushes the car against the ground, giving the tires a stronger grip. That's what lets them take sharp turns at high speeds without any problems.
Alrighty.
They'll all be hornswaggled.
Wow.
I asked the guy in leather at the counter what she thought was cooler, trains or Z1 cars. His response, how should I show you what you like? Figure it out for yourself. How should I know what you like? What a wake-up call. It almost shocked me numb. It's just like the guy at the counter says, I've got to figure out what I like for myself.
You're free to look around. Come back whenever.
I couldn't quite get behind the idea of wearing a dress shirt, even for work. After consulting with my manager, he permitted me to man the counter my personal attire. As a matter of fact, doing so may actually put me more in line with the store's aesthetic. I should count myself lucky to work under someone so flexible. Wow, there's so many people here. So where are the racers? They're probably all getting ready. Oh right, I guess Aslam has to make sure he looks good for the winner's circle, huh? Hey, think maybe we can get him to sign something for us? Right, I hear they usually do a bunch of stuff for the fans afterwards. Not that I really know, though.
Hello.
Shino's Gelato.
Thank you.
Hello, and welcome to Shino's Bar. Can I interest you in a pre-face refreshment? Pre-race. Damn, Shino, this is the prime location to set up shop. Good for you. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't so bad on occasion. Thinking back, it's been about a year since I first opened. I've done business in so many places since. Maybe it's time to reflect on what I've learned. Something wrong? Don't mind me. A wonderful time. Hope you get to enjoy it in the fullest. That's a nice sentiment, but we didn't come here to play around. Only one thing for it. The sooner we get this shit squared away, the sooner we can let our hair down. I'm not usually a fan of large events like these, but they aren't. Just said that. This final race will close out the season. I hope you get to enjoy it to the fullest. I just added that in the last sentence. Oh, it's Lyle, Julian, Thelma's here too. Hey, Agnes. Hard at work again, You're awfully passionate. You're awfully passionate about your job, don't you think? What are you doing around here, though? Is there some kind of trouble? We're just doing a little investigation is all. Did you three come to watch the race together? Well, Julian told me he'd never seen Z1 before. I figured today was a perfect chance, it being the finals and all. And I just invited myself along. Ah, I see. Well, I guess we'll see you guys later then. Why don't we have a chat over tea sometime? Let us know if there's anything we can help you. Alright? Thank you very much. Maxim's handsome and all, but the hottie who's really caught my eye these days is awesome. Maybe I'll buy one of those photos of him they're selling over at the boutique. What you need that photo for? I'm fairly used to watching horses compete at the Heimdall racecourse back home. This has been my first time seeing the Z1 in person instead of on the screen. I can hardly wait. Usually when I swing around these parts, but it's to pick up chicks. But today's the final, so this time all my focus is going toward the race. Oh, the music. It's slow jazz. Don't do that, man. You'll miss your flight. You have to wait even longer. We had a lot more families and couples than usual today. But I wouldn't give to have a girlfriend myself. What else am I supposed to ride? Who else am I supposed to ride the Ferris with? Will? Ferris wheel. Alright, here.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see what we got. The stands are packed to the brim today, so unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. If you're still interested in purchasing a ticket, just let me know. Yeah. Totally jazz style. We got a little bit more to go. We'll be going to the next area. It's probably got the same music though. Dad's late again. He even promised we'd watch the race together today. This was supposed to make up for last time too. What's his deal? All he ever cares about is work, work, work. I figured he was probably gonna do that. I've never been to the Z1 until now. Harry told me loads about how cool it's gonna be. I hope his dad makes it in time to watch it with us. Can't wait. Not long now till the race begins. I sure hope Hogger gets here in time. After all, he was the one who suggested we take the boys out to see it. He even had to pull a few strings to set us up with tickets. Harry's gonna be crushed if he doesn't show up.
Alrighty.
Professional racing requires superhuman levels of kinetic vision, reflexes, and focus, but even though there's nothing without nerves of steel. I used to dream about being a racer myself, but I gave up once I realized I didn't have what it takes. And that's all there is to it. Hope that helps. Wow, you climbed up so nimbly, choosing an efficient route if it really makes a difference. I think I'm starting to get the gist of this.
Come on in and eat
Come
my
on
stuffed
in.
chicken.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you.
Not to pat my own back, but here at Golden Hour, we always spare some extra kindness for younger racers. I've given out free meals to the ones down on their luck more than a few times. It wasn't often, but I even treated the great Maxim Lugan on occasion. I'll never forget the day he brought a boatload of customers into my seats, said it was his way of paying me back, now that he's made it big. Working here lets me rub elbows with more racers than I can count. The goal is to eventually bag myself one of the moneymakers like Maxim Lugan, and I'll be set for life. At least that's the fantasy that keeps me going. Reality can be cruel sometimes. What the F? Alright. Alright, that's our quest there. One person here. The hustle and bustle over at the racetrack, it's on a whole nother level today. Almost feels like a festival. I'll drink to that.
Oh, hello, everyone.
So you guys decided to come too, huh?
Our business, but yeah. Forget that. What are you doing here, Grammy?
I'll have you know, Victor and I go way back.
Oh, goodness. I bet they used to do standing 69s.
He used to work at one of my go-to restaurants during my glory days.
At one point, Dominique took a real fancy to my cooking. Ever since, she's been giving me pointers in just about everything. I wouldn't have been able to get Mamar up and running without her support.
That's what I was getting at. You don't say. I never would have guessed you two had a history. It's definitely a shocker. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. What are you doing here at the Grand Circuit? Do I even need to ask? Come to think of it, I recall hearing that you offered advice to professional athletes before. Yep, a legit shocker. Does that mean you're here to coach the Zealand racers?
Only the ones on the younger side.
What the F?
Though I've also been putting in my 2 mirror on how they're running this whole affair.
Judith and Van sure weren't exaggerating about her. She's a granny of all trades if I ever saw one. Yet she rarely ventures into the public eye. I see now why the rumors refer to her as a legend. Bet she could hold up in a scuffle too. Dames like her must be one in a million. All right, enough feeding her ego. What I want to know is where'd Yumes get off to? Oh, that's right, I don't see her around.
She and Maxim made a promise to ride the Ferris wheel together. They should be back before long, though.
A play date, huh? Those two are pretty chummy now. Nothing to worry about then, right? Save for the potential terrorist situation. Let's check around the Ferris wheel just in case.
Ooh, a Ferris wheel. I'm getting the urge to climb all the way to the top of it.
What kind of crazy-ass urge is that? And don't even think about trying it. You hear me?
Oh, chill out, Van. Ain't by the pop of daggum blood vessel. I get the sense that you didn't come here for a simple day at the races. But we'll just leave it at that. I got no plans to horn into whatever sprigging business you're up to. In fact, I expect you to aim high and soar, this being your home turf. And that goes double for you, Judith. Does she always have to turn the screws on me? My dad used to work for a famous 3-star restaurant a long time ago. Apparently Dominique was a big help to him back then. It's been much too long since I last saw her. She's still as busy as ever, it seems. I'll have to keep my ears open for any stories she has to share. You knew what to ride the Ferris with Max. Now the race is coming up, so they promise not to take too long. Hope the two of them have fun. A quiet moment together should do them both good. Dominique has done much for me over the years. I'll have to treat her to another meal at our place. I'd extend the invite to Chloe too, if she weren't so busy all the time. Even Mom, have some mercy. That bistro's the only sanctuary I've got left. You're turning pale, Judith. What's the matter? More than we'll ever know. Just give her some space for now. Alright, let's go check out what's going on over there. So this is the Ferris wheel. It makes you feel so short from up close.
That was so much fun!
I'm glad to hear it.
Right?
Oh, it's Van and his friends!
Hey all, how's the operation going?
Operation?
You can relax, we'll get the job done. So you may how was riding the Ferris wheel with Maxim.
I could see the whole circuit from the tippy top!
Wow, that must be the best seat in the house.
Yeah. Too bad we couldn't stay on it longer.
Oh, well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. Tell you what, if we get another chance, I'll go around 3 more times with you.
Really? Cross your heart?
Cross my heart. I'll make sure Yume here gets back to Paulette safe and sound. Oh, and before I forget, I've already arranged to get you guys into the Speedway. Just give your names at the ticket counter and they'll let you through. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, I was thinking that last game too, and she was pretty good. Because it's always an older character usually. On rare occasions where they do get kids, which they sound normal then. For sure, thanks.
Bye, Van! Bye, everyone!
It's probably somebody with just a normal kind of like either that or this really good at doing the voice. Some people's voices kind of high pitched like that anyway. It's like Maximus headed straight for the racetrack himself. Something bothering you, man? Nah, something. We're gonna want to follow his lead soon.
Alrighty then. Let me figure out how much I want to bet and...
Aaron, no betting and no getting drunk either.
Oh, dang.
I wasn't gonna... Hey, come on, chill. It was just a joke.
Mama Fairy.
Was it, though? Was it really?
At any rate, we're here strictly on business. Do try to contain yourself.
She learned it from you, Xanadu. Learned it by watching you, Mom. Let's see here. There's a new one back here. Oh, hi, Van. It's almost time for the race to start. I'm so excited. You think Maxim's gonna win? Well, I don't know. We ain't seen it yet.
I think I'll give it a try.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
#1 child voice actor. Should we give our names at the counter? Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. My name's Van Arkwright. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you're friends of Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Mr. Van Arkwright, was it? Yeah, I have you right here. That'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it. The VIP treatment isn't so bad. Boy mates. 12:03 p.m. I mean, what do you mean standing room only? There's a freaking bajillion empty seats in here. That's a little past noon, and the race. Maybe this haven't got here yet. I guess it's a little past noon. The race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. Couldn't ask for better driving weather either. Yeah, it feels great outside, and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. This goes to show how much they're champing at the bit. This is after the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable. How do we plan on finding these bozos then? Don't tell me. Plan on grilling the audience one seat at a time. Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention. Instantly, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it? Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. Terrorist weaponry of choice were specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. To install this data and perform a shard search, it should be able to identify it. Oh, okay. Best of luck. Wow, the CID thinks of everything. I'd call it over-preparing, but if it saves me some hassle, then we might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible. Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorist hiding at the Speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that. There's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along my instructions with you. As you wish. Good. Now let's get this done. Right. Alright, we're all fanned out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search.
Wait, so all the dialogue that we said.
We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe. We gotta hurry.
Okay, so no one going back out that way. Listen, Carlos, you're the only one we can turn to for this. If you say so, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Daybreak. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know. I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Leno way back then? He has to be deep in conversation with one of their reps. Nothing's popping up on the search, though, so head out there with the terrorists. Those who spoke in their business, I guess I'll go sweep the stands.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. Attention, today's main race is about...
I said my piece, you'll just have to try your luck with somebody else. Well, alright.
We ask that you please remain in your seats as we wait for the race to begin.
We gotta hurry.
Well, let me go out that way. Shard searching the area, huh? Literally the whole area we're here at. It's almost time. I've got to make sure these pre-race jitters come through in my article. Next on the agenda is to interview as many spectators as possible before these cars take off. So one time we asked Aslan for an autograph and he was all polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask. Oh, Austin, what a dream boat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak. They may be out of the championship running, but I've got high hopes for Leno all the same. I want them to show me they've still got enough fuel in their tanks to mount a comeback at next year's Grand Prix. Do it, Leno. Go, go, go. Maybe if I wish hard enough, they'll pull off a miracle and turn the tables. About to begin. Any with eyes can see the ETWS is gonna win. I mean, come on. It's Maxim Lugan. First place is made for him. I think Kurt might stand a chance at winning the Grand Prix if they earn enough points in the finals, but to do that, also will have to pull ahead. It's nice first place away from Maxim Lugan. We're in for quite a riveting race. Red Star isn't likely to pull off a victory this year, but I still believe in miracles. Most consider ETWF and Inger to be the top two contenders. Z1, we at Red Star have been steadily climbing the ranks. SS Leno. Be sure to keep an eye out for us on your track, okay? Wow, I feel the energy.
Oh my, how lewd.
That's what big girls like us look for. You're gonna make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think, you'll be right there to witness him take his historic Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row. Oh, we got somebody in a red over there, huh? What's up? You looking for something? Race is starting soon, so you want to hurry back to your seat. You've been there since early morning. Wouldn't want to miss out in the pre-event pit prep. This could be anyone's race, but my money's on Red Star all the way. Why? Because I'm Team Red Star for life. Hell, I blow my savings on them and thank them for the opportunity. When I say ride or die, I mean it. Can't they get this show on the road already? What the F? Alright. My uncle's been giving me predictions left and right for the final race. ETWS and Inger are definitely neck and neck for the top spot, but now there's snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully, the weather's lightened up a bit, but anything could happen, you know, man. I'm so nervous I can hardly concentrate. Yeah, if Leno and Red Star get first place here, they could end up winning the whole Grand Prix. Oh boy, things are so heated, I might just lose my mind. Well, I see you guys enjoying yourselves. Yep, I've been going to the Z1 since I was 3, but the adrenaline of the last race never gets old. And you should hurry and grab a seat, Van. Should be starting any second. I'm here on business, actually. Gotta take care of it first. Gotta take care of it fast so the rest of you in the stands can have a good time. Aslan's giving the veterans a run for their mirror this year. Maxim can't afford to slip up today. Not that it's all riding on him. This sport's as much about the car and pit crew performance as it is the drivers. First place is still up for grabs here. That's what gets us so fired up in the stands. For the record, my favorites to win are Ingrid and Leno. Team Ingrid's got a decent chance of bringing it home, but obviously I want Leno to do well too, since I drive a bull myself. Maxim has a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row, though. I'm so excited my heart's gonna jump out of my chest. Suspicious man. Getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group, though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until Rosette calls. The rest of the team has completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across. He had us check with Renee. He said the others might be outside
Tuscany.
Well, they're in Tuscany. If not, then chances are that they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm going to move in on this one. Relay the plan to everyone else? Certainly. Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? Some random man in a bathrobe coming up to you? You've been selected for a conceal and search. How could you possibly? And in case you get any funny ideas, we already have you surrounded. Surrender quietly. I didn't realize I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch. Big talk for a little lady, so why does she make my spine chill? Sorry, but this road's closed. Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence. You use blade too? I guess escape's no longer an option in that case. Comrades to arms. So his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't just running around randomly. And nothing we weren't expecting. How you holding up, Elaine? Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you. Even then, you're still going to pick a fight? Don't take it slightly. We are the true Grievance Brigade, the leaders Cavard need most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. Shame we can't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
He won't take our job again.
Bam. We probably got a dunk on him.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, you never know when you'll need it.
Dice you up.
Wow.
We're done.
Van just said F you in the face. Alright. Bunch of tough guys, huh? We're done for. Long live the Republic. They're down for the count. I could have gone for more of a challenge, to be honest. I agree. The Genesis hasn't reacted so far. Does that mean there's no corrosion going on? It's difficult to say. This may not have been all their surviving members. Right, we can't afford to drop our guards. For now, let's go hand these guys over to Renee. At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus, the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of their comrades skid to a halt. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So what now? Do we keep in the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious. A waff. Genesis. It's reacting, so we're on the right track. But at the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn to the stands and garages? Yeah, and anywhere else we can think of while we're at it. Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's the best we can do right now. It sounds super exciting. Oh my god! Having fleshed out the terrorists, Van and company continue their investigation with a wary eye.
And the cars are off!
No suspicious activity to be found. The Z1 Grand Prix went on its schedule. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Austin in a fierce and fervent bid for the first place. We'll keep you in touch with the Sadie, Van, and the others elected to watch the deciding moment in the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
It all comes down to this.
We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll forgive him.
Oh, he's big into four-peats, huh?
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
What the F?
Talk about a photo finish.
Maxim?
Good.
Bang, bang, bang!
Yep. Of course. Victor back in the background cheering. I know. Austin is the one perpetrating it all. Alright. Go back then. So necessary. Oh yeah, of course. Now this feeling. Investigate the explosion. Yeah, remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean. We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. Yeah, it was right after we turned the terrorist over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let the tragedy play out again. No shit. Let's pull ourselves together and get to it. In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale could have been just a simple crash of the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. No way! Who would do that? We already caught all the terrorists. Or remnants, for one. Or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Aslan's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before. Tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nimeth Island. Yeah, it feels like getting tossed in a washing machine if I'm being real. Back on topic, it's a safe bet that Austin's car is one carrying explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingrid's garage and look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us.
Show them titties?
Oh yeah, the movie Speed. Sure. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there are no issues to be found. Yeah, what about Speed 2? Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention Maximus worried for us too. It'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, I suppose it's fine. Not to worry, this will take no time at all. Austin's just as good a guy as we heard, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us. You didn't really miss much. Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy? Excuse me a sec. Oh. Hey, no need to rough up our mechanic. Lousy timing. You're not Rodney. What in blazes? I mean, it's a good, bad movie to watch. It's not the worst movie I've ever seen, but it's not very good. What it's like it's like they can't go under a certain speed on a cruiser. They're like on a carnival crew or something, like a carnival ship or something like that, if I remember correctly. Is it me, or have we seen this guy's mug before? That's Jacoby. That's just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. That's some dedicated camouflage, but it wasn't to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused a stir over in Ression, the anti-immigration activist Jacobin. Didn't think you had the cojones to strut around in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan. Fooled me once, shame on you, but twice. Man, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover. Nice work, Katri. I almost drove out. That? So the miniature explosive attached to Austin's Zeon race car was safely removed. The road mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out and tied up, was then found unharmed. Now we're going to get the race. It's going to blow up again. Figure out another route. Route 3B-4.
Zoom, zoom!
From there, the Zeon Grand Prix kicked up once more. Competition heating up more than ever.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
Oh, he's got one in his car.
You're kidding!
Stupid.
God damn it!
We're stupid! Why didn't you check both cars? I could have seen it coming from a mile away. Yeah. Discover the bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are again, another rewind. And the timing was exactly the same as before. In the end, we couldn't stop the tragedy from repeating itself. But it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah, right down to how the race was going. But the part that stuck out to me was the size of the explosion. I noticed that too. It was... I wouldn't even pay attention. Smaller, maybe. Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see it as much detail as Ferry, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Austin's car, and there must have been two from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put that way, the logic checks out. In summary, an explosive was planted not only in Mr. Austin's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right? Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say y'all hit the nail on the head. You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Yeah, sharp cheddar. Yeah, maybe the 5th time will be the charm, but watch there be one other one. Flip my desk over. Something tells me you stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though. A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow things down. And that brings you to us, Judith. Us to you, Judith. Job that only a resident prowler could pull off. I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage, right? Yep. Limelight's all yours. If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprits. What about the ingot bomb? Are we just going to leave it be? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on their guard, we'll be right back to square one. At square what? You got to get both of them. All right, time's not on our side, so I'll get right to it. We just randomly earn an SP. Okay. Oh, for picking that one. All right, the first try, I guess.
Come out, whoever you are. Huh?
Holy Tates.
There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand.
Oh.
Still, him? I can hardly believe it. And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself. But that begs the question, why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Good work either way.
Tits!
The possibility did cross my mind. Just put a pin in this for now. I've got one more favor to ask of the world-class Phantom Thief. Shoot, at this point, I might as well go on the whole Selge. This time, it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time it while Maxim's guard's down just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those 2 bombs? 2 bombs? You mean the ones on her chest? Yeah. She's like, I can't do that. I have to have surgery. Alright, sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, expect me to steal 2 cars at the same time? Hey, what's up, Jim? No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on? Top cat. Oh, her grandma?
Here we go, folks. Our Z1 racers are all lined up.
We're gonna get to see her in one of those outfits too.
And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie. Glory to Calvard and glory to the Z1 Grand Prix.
Here's a surprise.
Granny cat, yeah.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
I was thinking the same thing, like fireworks in the day, what the
Surprise
F.
fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You're under arrest for enjoying fireworks.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What? What gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie our gratitude for allowing us to use his name.
Oh, so it wasn't actually him. All right.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
The fireworks out.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired.
Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
I was on cooldown.
That leaves just one mission left.
Yeah.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
That Van and crew's third itineration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Austin. Can't handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? I'm sure there's some fan art out there for you. Once again, the race arrived at the final ill-fated lap.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skilled. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off.
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping. Did he push in too hard?
Fine then. I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Let me guess, it's gonna be like
The two are neck and neck, and neither one.
he's only doing it for somebody's threatening his family or something.
Lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
Beep, beep.
You're trading paint with me? Sorry, but I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
The champion stands his ground. What phenomenal
Trade paint,
handling!
bro.
And the red comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that. But at least he's too far to ram into Aslan now.
Maxim catches up with a burning vengeance. The red comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds.
Huh?
Juice boxing.
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds. We can only pray they're unharmed.
This guy been in last place the whole game. Oh, I finally won. Spray him with spice. What?
Maxim?
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
Yeah, that was kind of weird though when they were crashing there. There, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others, who proceeded to split up between his lanes and Kincaid's vehicles. Yeah. Then they took off in pursuit of Maxim. They had located making his way to the suburbs. Did you see that they've been having the other team do the console ports for the was it East 10? Some upgrades, and it has a PS Pro enhanced version. Was it East 10, the Nordics one? Which is, you have to wait till that game goes on a massive sale to even purchase. $70 is a bit much for that one. with no upgrade
Where do you
path.
suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options.
He's hurting for a squirtin', though.
I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off. Got it?
Yes, we understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, everything ready?
Yes, I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Silesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here. But you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
What?
I'll bring an end to all of it. So don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This conversation is over.
Bastard.
Do me a favor and quit following us.
Yeah, guy in the back seat, quit following me.
Damn, we got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue. This place is...
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
You hear those folks always come around and exterminate monsters. This had someone forced their way into the forested area. I think he dragged another person with him, too. They were both dressed in racing suits, but the air around them was anything but normal. Please, sir, settle down. Hear that bracer? Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division. I am Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It so happens that we've had two persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them. We'd appreciate if you could let us take things from here. I see. I guess I can rest easy with the CID and Guild in the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Really smooth talked your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures. While it may not be Spriggans, this much should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise.
Yes. Very okay. I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
Too late for apologies. Y'all seeing this? Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world. The area has been completely corroded. It's more the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart, even now. Shh. There's any excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us. You suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is the memorial tree deeper within? Without a doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago. So that's why. And we'll want to be prepared for anything before treading in further. Yeah, ready up, gang. It's go time.
That hits the spot. So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
I'm assuming that the 2D will be the Metroidvania gameplay, and the 3D will be boss battles, from what I was getting at.
Art's advice.
Take this!
Keep your distance as you're
Yeah,
attacking.
like side-scrolling.
Engage an enemy.
Next.
No, I'm assuming that's what they mean by 2D. That's hitting me. Or, oh yeah, that, yeah.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong way to fight.
You picked the wrong biscuit. Yeah, the frames are pretty bad here. Also,
Art's work
Jelly
is
boy.
done.
There!
Begin engagement.
Time to
Brace
close in.
yourself.
They flinched. I'm all in.
Activating skill.
Dang.
Got it.
Nope.
Only 2D for you. None of that 3D.
Here
Those
goes.
3D floozies.
Boy, I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
I smell treasure.
Gold amulet. Actual gold right here.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You know, one could never forget about them with you in a party.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Oh, I thought we had the other one in.
Nice.
Might have pushed this by
You
here.
did great, man.
Take the stun.
Good chance to deploy charge. Enemy
It's fishing time.
Nice work.
Let's do this thing.
It's already got it. Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. The surface reflects the flower petals above it. The colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight, no matter the time of the year. And I can't forget about it.
Watch out for
I literally can't. I have dreams about it, to be honest with you.
For a good warm up. All in a day's work. I bet we could fish here.
Let's do this thing.
And we've already got fish from those.
Watch out for ranged attacks. And act there. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
There, they're down!
Come. No enemies found. Data.
Wait. Serious. Quite girthy. I know why I keep hitting that for. No, I'm not gonna get anything from it.
Arts work best on this enemy. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Threat level high.
Jump
Be
is a
extremely cautious.
Let's get to work.
Quick chance to deploy shards. Don't forget about your charge attack. Give it your all.
Let's wail. We're
Fast
done.
gears.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh,
Nice going,
goodies
man.
for the taking.
Indeed, it's 3.
Let me handle this.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
I would have never guessed.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let me handle this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Adjusting orb. Commencing maintenance.
Don't let me. Let me handle this.
Insulating tape. Sorts of workarounds here. We gotta go.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Attack arts advised.
Warmer.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah, if there is, I don't know what it
Use
is.
an activated skill.
You can?
I've got it.
It's over. You're crushed.
Oh, on PC?
Go, Catra.
The button does that then.
Yeah. Have some extra. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Yeah.
Here's a little more.
Go on now, get.
This feels.
Turn hollow core voice. I don't see it. Where you? This change places. Okay.
Pretty great.
I am blown away by how amazing you are, Shizuna.
F's it. Hidden in like those convoluted menus. Alright.
I detect treasure.
And we treasure. Actually, never mind. We ever do. Oh no! Now it's gonna be really quiet. Don't know what to do with ourselves.
a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
You're born to be rowdy. Dang, there's a one trek all the way down that way. Yep, all the yelling about things. I guess besides our... and why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
That otherworldly presence is getting strong.
Oh, wait. F.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Will do. We'll put a stop to this thing.
It's past
Paulette,
looking sus.
Victor, and everyone else.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
This will make a good warm-up.
Pearl necklace. That seems kind of sus.
There!
Got this done! Let's finish the job!
Make it count, Dan!
You got...
Now or never.
Your turn, Skittle!
We're done. Get in there, she's enough.
What? Are you still alive? Rude.
This feels pretty great.
Amazing as always, Shizuna.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Nope. You're in past him.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Can't fish. Combat, huh?
Let's get to work!
I don't think there's gonna be any new ones here. Let me check. Dang, those little range guys. Going.
All right, time to let loose.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let me do it. Flinch. Still got more.
Oh crap, it's per character.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Ooh, this
So,
looks like a good
what's on the
fishing
menu?
spot.
Yeah, so nothing there.
No enemies found.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work!
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink, let me get the justice we act now. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Engaging skill.
Freezing.
Show me what you're working with.
Chance!
Chance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Thanks, Dad. Rating 3. Hey, it seems good. Let us take off gems or accessories.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh yeah. Ready to crack one open.
Skills updated.
Speed. Oh. Sure you would.
Looks like we can rest here.
Instantly addictive. Nafe?
Got it. Now I'll try my hardest.
Gotta get us. Need
My
to get some
Kuga cooking turned out great.
some prime beasteries.
Ganbarimasu!
Alright. And yeah, you're not wrong, honestly. Some money. Stuff we can do.
Initiating maintenance.
Some other.
Initiating maintenance.
Because you turned it off now, yeah. It'd be like, wait a minute here. Almost wouldn't be surprised at this point, to be honest with you. Let's see, let's just do this one here. speed. It's a muscle, not a corn. It's a muscle, not a corn dog.
Nice and refreshed. Well, that was satisfying.
Gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to just spam the crap out of those. Ricky Skaggs, man.
Taking center stage.
I'm going! Here goes!
Here goes. Millennial tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 yards tall, it's believed to have stood more than 1,000 Begum years.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
Caught up already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through!
But that's even his problem. It's gonna be something silly.
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken.
Yeah, I can only
I have a
imagine.
right to hear what's going on.
And then we probably wouldn't even get it the first try, right? We have to do it like 4 more times.
I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
Inside that time capsule was a picture of Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded. But what shook me to my core...
I mean, you can hit
was the fact
circle.
that she'd given her
does,
heart to someone else.
What else, huh?
What?
Oh.
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember?
It's the Aslan guy, so he...
It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
He's beating up her.
Now we know his version of the story.
Yeah. Use of daddy time.
Even still, why take things this far?
Yeah.
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking. He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say
Of course.
it to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
A Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, This is the least I can do to redeem myself. If you really want to help make things right, then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What the F? He turned to the Jet Julius.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Spiritual energy spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche? So his inner fire is
Got a
on
ball in
full
his mouth.
display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're gonna have to go for broke here.
Pressure him and move in.
Make it count, Van!
Let's do this!
Now or never.
You'll never get.
Time. Patrick, your turn.
Lapis code.
Spice it up.
Activate. Judith.
Energy output initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
Boost gauge expanded.
We should have waited to use that. Okay. Oh wait, we have this.
Engaging skill. Try and see through this.
Chance. They're down. Here goes.
Finish him, Van.
Let's whale them. Go, Catra.
Activating drive.
Engaging
Probably
skill.
gonna get more of that though.
Engaging skill.
Yeah. Wow.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
There's a skeeter down the road.
Anything. Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
I don't think that's quite true.
Oh yeah. What was that lady that tells stories walking around Old Town?
Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it? In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar. But it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
Oh, you may.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
Is that Yume?
Yes, albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally, I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking, so I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh, yeah. I remember the tail end of that.
Crap! I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this. So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Osla doing horrible things to Mommy.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah, you're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
Was I... in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Palat.
Maxim. I feel sleepy. She must have gone back to wherever she was before.
The Genesis. Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
What just happened?
Shenanigans.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
With that, the turmoil brought by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. Crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. Lawson, having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what had transpired. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Van and the team gathered to draft out a counterplan. No kidding, right? Double money?
Those are impressive results.
Can we get a B pluser? Oh yeah, we're definitely getting that one.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
The old Cetus. Cetus Phantasma. Water Mirage. S plus removes buffs and all stats down. Yeah. We need one. Again. Yeah, we only need a 1 to get the B++, and we only need a 1 to get to that one. Yeah, that seems like a good spell. And the delete. I've noticed that the cancel seems like it works all the time, like with Shizuna. Just use that cancel, and with Grimcat or the Judith as well.
That's just about perfect.
It's really good. But the yeah, delete all things and then also give you a stat debuff. It's a pretty good spell.
This was inevitable.
Judith. I feel like she got that last time too. Oh no, that was in the garden thing. Save. Play for a bit. Yeah, we got some people still in their suits. They can understand the broad view situation. Something must be done about this. And it's just been one thing after the other the last 2 days. We can't keep this. We gotta put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs, and we will. Won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up with a batch of corrosion this very second. That's a safe assumption, yeah. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of the shadier contacts? Maybe he'll have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll find us. Maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us specifically. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we can learn. Thanks, Renee. You're a real one. And also, probably the Jaegers of Blacklight District. Fish out some leads on that. Yeah, sounds good for me. I think I'll go see this unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can let some. I've already seen this already, and it's an excellent idea, but being in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they just wouldn't. If you need the Jaeger's eyes and ears, I'm your gal. I can bully Kurigane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. Need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. A wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans a bit into disarray. True that. Strings sit in the air, should I? Oh, we gotta take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information in the labor. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abby a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurigane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay, best of luck, you two. Those two on the case, we pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. Assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith. Get up, yeah? Of course, after all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up If it goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay?
Ooh.
I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Alfayette a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital, as so it happens. Really, now I wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? Check them on together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Did you keep in your pants for one night? In case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Works for me. Meantime, let's all keep in close contact. Don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. Touch. Well, 6 a.m., huh? That's bright and early.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first. So if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
Ah! Ah! We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Look out!
This can't be!
Yeah,
What's
shenanigans.
happening?
The office!
Ben, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Dang, stop yelling, bro. What? Oh. The D. I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. Blame the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Mumart was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Okay. No, they better not have messed with her. Need to meet up with the others and find a place to lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Land carriers are the ones who attacked us? Buckle up, I'm about to punch you. These are knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers seem to appear every which way. Lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Oh, I lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wonder why traffic's so light. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Damn it, I should have known. Oh, it's bro and yeah.
Is everyone all right?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake him after all.
Oni-chan?
He led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way!
Yeah, it's Turok.
Qasim Fayed!
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick joke, you know that? You think we worked with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up without a fight. Be on the lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of
SS plus.
Not.
I won't lose!
Looks like a nerd.
Not done yet. Not done yet.
Activating drive.
Don't screw with me!
Make it count, Aaron!
I can't continue. Or move, Ketra!
Lapis code. Activate.
All you on
Boys weak saucing.
I can't continue. Here goes.
Let's party!
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
All you on yes.
I will fight
Give
with
it
all
my
my
all.
strength.
Let's party!
Make it count!
Blossom for me! Aaron!
What? I can't continue.
Now he guard on himself. Rudy. Oh yeah, of course he's got an instant win after we're kicking his butt.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you
Clouded
chose
brown
a
eye.
doomed course.
Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Pickle biscuits.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Yeah, we were kicking his butt until the game cheated on us.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Keep it up!
Escape route secured!
Fire! That's the number. There's little point in resisting. Now, to remove the limiter.
Placing shield.
Got your number.
Placing shield.
Placing shield.
A chance!
Going all in.
I don't care. You know how the F we even leave a battle.
I will fight with all my strength.
Old circle.
Let's party!
Oh, I see it.
We've got an opening!
Race our sharks.
Follow me!
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
Uh-oh.
Barry, no!
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray.
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
A flawless strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Alfayette. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
At last. Hey, what's up, Zach?
Tits!
Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream today? Welcome, everybody. Hello, Oita Sifico Con. Are you finished up Metro? Are you going through play all of them? Or are you just playing that one for now? What you got afterwards? It's that one. Oh, East 10 next. Did you get the new one? That's way overly priced. Or you just the regular 10 one? We were talking about that earlier. They have a they have a PS5 Pro version of it. Pro enhanced version. $70. I paid like $30 for the game. Like rare when it came out, so paying $70 for it is, I'm just gonna sell that copy and wait till it goes on sale. Alright. It's shenanigans. That's crazy. The price of that's just insane to me. But hope you enjoy it. It's going. We just seen the silly racing thing where they kept crashing each other and blowing their cars up. Right? It should be an upgrade. Like $10 or $5 or something like that. Like, come on. Can't be that much more of the game, or maybe even 15. Who knows? I don't know how much it adds to the game, but like a DLC or something for it. It's quite silly, but you had to buy the game twice. I've already played the original one. Wait, so you can use the save clear data, but you can't? Yeah, that's wild. Made you laugh so much. Yeah, it was. I just experienced it now. We're having to fight the super awesome stud meister of Miss Fairy's brother that apparently he's the biggest badass in the world, but we kick his butt every time we fight him. That's weird. You can use a save file, but you can't. I guess that's convenient. I guess could justify. Yeah, me either. Fenrix. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale. I'm probably gonna just sell the what version I got and wait till that one comes out and to play it. Lingering. Yeah, we got everybody in their little PJs. Yeah, hopefully they'll never do that again because that's anus. Oh, so you play through it again though? I wouldn't consider doing that myself, but to each their own, I guess. Yeah, we'll continue on here. It says young woman, but we know who it is, you know.
I and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
You can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over
Never
on
heard
that
him before.
side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the Warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And as the service concierge
thanks again for the
formally
raid, Zach. If
assigned
you've never
to
been
you,
here before, we play lots of
I,
RPGs.
Reset Twinings,
JRPGs
have
in
come
general.
to assist
and
in that endeavor.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. But most RPGs.
It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract
And Zach, if you need
with
to take
you
off because
has
it's
to
late
end in
for
such
you,
a manner.
go ahead and do that. We're just streaming a little bit later today because I don't have to work tomorrow.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start.
He's
Shouldn't have let them go.
He's probably got his notepad out and drawn a picture, huh? Drawing some feats.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell!
Oh.
You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Alpha-Yed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your
Soap out.
chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
Press the escape button
way
again.
out of this. I won't let that happen.
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, then he brought with him a few new toys.
Heck?
Merida! Kasum! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
The Divine Blade of Silver.
Oh, dang.
How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
Yeah, now somehow we can even the odds, even though
And
we
she
dunking
loaned
on
us
him
those
hard earlier.
archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running.
Oh, hell.
I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why. Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast.
What's going on?
I'll hold them off! Now go! And be quick about it!
We sharting it?
I've sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Oh, no, we gotta play a mini game to get out of here.
Split. And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
Oh, no, we're gonna stealth and get out.
They disappeared! Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function.
Shard smoke?
Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abi. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
It's gonna fake ban them, I guess. Okay. Now the shard smoking, huh?
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District.
Feels like something we could buy at some shady vendor somewhere.
According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Okay. I don't see any sign of our pursuers. Should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the vice chief. I should be all right. Hard to say, considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor's gonna have a hard time beating these odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Malmar has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kru. Figured as much. Guess it means Fairy really has been corroded. Well, if it was them that attacked us, then what the F did we even die when we skipped the one section for? Why they even give you choices? That is so silly. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered a possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Fairy, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It's almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Sid at least appeared to remember us, but her memory was clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Very acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it. I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan. But what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, did you leave with Fairy and Rosette last night? Alright, yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough at that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? That's about when the Kruga and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me early this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting with Elaine, Rin, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state the office was in. It sounds like you both have things as rough as us. And things make it worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy, Rosette, and the world's strongest warrior will give up chase so easily. There are few situations worth them being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the crew. May the best be on the move. It will catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Hey, let's get this done then. Sooner this fist connects with the garden's bastard smug face, the happier I'll be. He'll be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share in sentiments. Question is, how do we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of this corrosion has been required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or a Maxim. In both cases, we need something that would shake them to their core. That's something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. And I propose to split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Let's get to it, shall we? Let's the team split into two groups. The plan was to have Van, Agnes, Aaron, Rin, Shizuna gather information around town, while Lane, Kincaid, Katre, and Judith focus on the seedier parts of the capital. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bramati or Jack. Sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our Zyphas. Fortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. That pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Ah well, I guess it's up to us to give her a small fire wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them. Let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, they got both Rosette and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Switch up our outfits. I don't really like his lightweight outfit, though. We could go swimsuits without tops this one. Everybody have one of those? Let it all hang out. Well, mine's already in hers. Swimsuit style. Oh, okay, alright.
to adjust your orbments?
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance. Switch.
God dang it. Switching to maintenance mode. Yeah, where are we at? Where are we looking at? Station Street only. Dang, now I see it. Maybe we should just let's go back to our just normal gear. Not feeling the swimsuits at this point. Let's go United. That's the same big thing she has out here. Tracksuit, maybe? Is that one? There we go. Yeah, charticles. Hey, we got new things at the store, so it might be weapon upgrades or something, maybe. I just don't have to worry about the shards, I guess.
Hurry.
No. Okay, so none of that then. Other information. Taste tonight, yeah. Looks like exploring tonight too. Getting any buildings. I'm curious about what they'll have me doing in this new position. Well, as long as it's got something to do with business trips, I'm happy. They did the work trips. Jacobin says we finally arrested the guy that's Gracia remain back to normal. You know, I heard he's actually been doing work with terrorists. I'll say I figured he was just some small fry. Who would have thought? Yeah, this guy said the same thing earlier.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey, Shino, didn't think I'd see you here today. Hello, everyone. Care to take a little break at the moment? Let's get a delivery of sweets that I'd like you to try. That sounds wonderful. Make it so hard to refuse. Yeah, but we, kind of got somewhere we need to be, you know. I've heard about what happened in Old Town. Well, at least you seem to be doing fine. Assuming someone's out for you, please try to be careful from now on. And remember, you'll always be welcome here. I was missing something. I forgot. Actually, you.
Love me a sugar rush.
Sugar Russian. Kasara, what are you doing here? What's you guys? I saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, Everne's been taking care of some of the cleanup. But if you were that worried, don't you think you should have come check on us yourself? No, I can't go back. To be honest, I've actually been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. Why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I can never let myself become as complacent as them. Okay, now what's the real reason? Rebecca told me that I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on her deathbed. Back then, I didn't have a choice. You can't just do what you want. You have a sick mother to care for and no mirror to your name. That's what I told myself, at least. And then someone else comes and tells me the same. That's what I have to do. It's a decision about me and my future, and that's something I know the least about. Sarah, say that, but it sounds to me like you already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us, why you couldn't strike up the courage to leave, the answer's right here, right there, waiting for you. You just have to look into your heart and face it. How's that supposed to help me? I can't stay in Old Town. That's why I'm out here right now. So why can't I get myself to leave? What am I supposed to do? Looks like she's gonna need a little more time. You're right. I hope she'll be okay. Dang it, I keep hitting that button. Probably can't go in here either.
Gotta hurry.
Outside only. No Bracer Guild either.
3-point heat. Now planted. We gotta hurry.
Excuse me. Yeah, shopping's located in another chapter. It seems like it. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet, I think I got something of yours. We found this laying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. The girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Well, you got me wrong. We got a white coat on. Oh, yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. Saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know. Wow, what a bunch of good girls. Van, why'd you do that? Oh, I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hell? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah, the news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station. We're just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Nothing like a good Giacomo. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right then. Be careful out there.
Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest and the behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy at times like these. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at the most opportune time. It'd be foolish not to take them up on it. To advance the main story, select Go to Riverside from Travel Menu. We have this and that one. Okay, interesting. So I pick it up and it rings all of a sudden. I was like super freaked, you know. Like, well, at least you got it back to its owner. Yeah, who would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by? All's well that is well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching for the whole city for that guy. This guy's still lost down here. Come on, there's no need to be so tense. Just some milk, Clutch. It can't hurt you. See, I'm really hoping there'll be a response from one of the companies I applied to today. That's all I can think about lately. I even missed my stop on the bus because I was so distracted. That's why I'm here waiting for another one. Get myself together. Alright, let's see what the vendors have now.
We gotta hurry.
You effing pickle tit. Really? Oh, so we can't do that at all here, huh? So why do they even give us an option? What's he? That's annoying as F.
We gotta hurry.
Alright, well, I guess we better hurry. I mean, do we really have any other thing to do? I guess the Pork Bob's comments making more sense now. Meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This is where Amada's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from a schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. Now that couldn't be further from the truth. This place really is abandoned and it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
No lollygagging.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Honey carrot. I want to get going here.
Get to work.
No Skeeter.
We can win right now!
Snooze, you lose.
Keep moving, Ben. You got it.
And now they did.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Take her down. Go. It's done. There. They're down. Got you.
Not done yet!
Oh,
There!
snag him shocker.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level 51.
I see me some small fries.
A bunch of them. All up.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Let's get to work. Got you. They're down.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
They're down. Keep moving, Ben. Keep. You're up, friend.
The time is right for a shard boost. Allow me!
I
Gotcha.
probably should have done S-Craft.
You're next, Onyes! It's up to you now. Alright, time to let loose.
Engaging
Up to it,
skills.
Seasona. It's go time.
Felicia.
You're open! The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Sense. Celestial Balm EX, the big boy. I should figure out which way I need to go here.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Put it in!
Get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Here! Blink!
Let's finish the job.
Here, down! Cut you up!
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Here, down!
Going on.
Engaging
Up to it,
skills.
Seasona.
You're next!
All right. It's go time.
Pretty close.
Now! They flinched!
You can take him, Ren.
Allow me!
See this guy back here.
The floor's yours, Van!
Gotcha.
Well, that's that.
This was a
next?
triumph. What the F's that? Oh, goddamn. Why did it pop twice? Raise the hollow core to its maximum level. Also got a achievement. Oh, may reach level 5. Okay. I've seen a trophy before the actual what popped up.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work. You got a charge attack ready.
You up. Blink. Next one.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Now we get y'all. Material times 8. Got me. It's loopy. Round. I don't know why I would want to hit that.
You got a charge attack
Out of habit, I guess, at this point in the game.
You up. Next one. Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Almost level 51 with her. Might be able to get it by the time we get to where we need to go.
Begin, shall we?
Maybe not. Let's read these guys.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. They're down. If we act now, we've got the upper hand. Win.
Engaging skills.
You're next. Let's do this, friend.
Taking a yeet town.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Take him down, kitty.
Please. Onwards and upwards.
Nice.
I'll reach even greater heights.
Get to work.
Blink.
You're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
No, they literally almost
Good work,
dead. No time
guys.
for sharting.
Y'all in one piece? Looks like the gang's all here.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. They're down. If we act now, we
Watch
can
out.
win.
You're up against a large crew. Engaging skills.
Up to you.
It's probably gonna be it.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Almost there in there. So it's Anya's one. Maybe central
Get to
here.
work.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Slice you down. They're down.
You got a charge attack ready.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
And they were really due. Beast flesh. Just up here.
I see me some small fries.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slice you down. Blink.
Watch out. You're up against a large crew. Engaging
I'll be
skills.
a bye-bye train.
Up to you.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What's in this? Oh, I'm gonna cast a spell. Platinum Watch. Think. Maybe something we can grade 2 at the trade.
Want to rest up here?
That was the treasure chest, though.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
You son of a...
Nice and refreshed.
See what's going on in Giacomo Spice Town. But here we are. Strong van. I think we might be the first ones here. I had the same thought. Are Jack and Ramadi not here yet? We're gonna get a split route now. Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Shit. Everyone run. Yeah. Of course. That didn't take very long. Tits! Yeah. Big fat ones.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then. Be careful out there.
I'm never used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. That wasn't really part of the trap, was it? You knew that was going to happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience the rewind thinking firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know? Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing. At least Marduk and Hugo aren't the only ones out for our blood. Why would Hale do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. Wait, that's not true. She did have one, the former head of Armada. She may be also under the assumption that we were their accomplices. So then, should we very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruga? So that's why. She told us Ramadi and Jack were already on the move. I think that was probably a lie. She knew we wouldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn, I knew we'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with info, it'll only be a matter of time for Marduk and the crew to catch up to us. Change of plans, we're going to focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we going to do that? Simple. We get the hell through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I'll bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. So similar in vein to Hale's method. In other words, do you have any info or any idea of where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. I know Jack as well as I think I do. It'll be somewhere around the station. Let's get this place at once over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
Anywhere but there. You know. Alright, maybe he came by Shino's place. Hey Shino, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. Does that ring any bells? Guy who reeks of booze. Oh, I should mention it. Yeah, he was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. Would have had a good view of the bridge from here. You're saying he was tailing Hale? Guess that's possible. Think he left a sign here? We'd find out. It's Shard Church time.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Jackpot. Get playing cards under there? Bidding calling card for a gambler. Yep, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. Took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won. The lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so. He's got to work it out. Let's see, we got Jack and 6. That means he's headed to Riverside. And we could meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yep, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. I always like how it says we need to do this stuff, but we can't literally go anywhere, right? We try to go into one of these stores. It shows that they have new items. It's like,
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
no, we don't need to dilly-dally. Alright, sorry. I don't even know what gives you the option. There you are, Jack.
Ben, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
I wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hale as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Some damn epic music in the background. Alright, let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Martic chick had their memories rewritten. Normally I find that hard to believe, but it happened to Hale too, right? Late last night she left me a note. I went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Amada. I never thought it would be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. And she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid? Yeah, she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network as informants use. Money's trying to deal with the problem, but being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of that. This can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. Yeah, we won't need that to where we're going. I want to tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get the whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I want that girl to go off to the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack, guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to strut his stuff. We snap Hell back to reality. She might have a lead or two to give us. We can't do that without you, Jack. You're our ace in the hole. No pressure, huh? You on our deck? I think we got a winning hand this time. Jack and the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Seriously, she planted bombs in there? Yep. Just don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. You certain she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosion should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet the hail is just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. But the monsters here are now probably much more aggressive than back then. But that won't stop us though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really good in any fight. I'm gonna call you on that bluff. You came out of a recent scuffle with Hayaway, no worse for wear. But fine, we get a pass since you're all tanked up. Trying to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Jack is now accompanying.
Whoa!
That was a real bad stumble. Adios, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
Ooh,
Now we're talking.
Chunkus is
Let's begin, shall we?
You got a charge
Let's
attack
take
ready.
them out! Slicing down! They're down! Now! Deploy charge! We've got the upper hand! They flinch!
Engaging skill.
Season up.
You're next!
chance.
You got it! We're done!
And we got some
Make it count,
Chonguses.
Aaron.
Potato red, Aaron!
Take him down, kitty!
Sucker!
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Oh, be horn. Mega swiggled.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
For those things.
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Flinch. Next one.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Mistake Town. A little raw. Oh yeah.
I'll cover you.
Yeah.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. They're down.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Or El Chonguso.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's take them out. Have a slice. They're on their knees.
Now,
The
we
first
can
move
win.
is ours.
You're up, friend!
Please.
It's go time!
Have some more!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
There.
Bye, Felicia.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Guys dropping pretty decent XP.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They're on their knees. They're down.
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards.
Take this. Still got more.
Yeah,
I'll
she's,
take
in,
over.
she's in
Away
her
we go.
van, still much better at melee than most people. Yeah, I hear it now. She kicks in. Wait. The door up there?
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's get to work!
Indeed.
Take this! Deploying shards!
Keep moving, Ben!
Go for it.
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Switching to maintenance.
Maintenance mode activated.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Initiating maintenance.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Exactly. Honey carrot.
Get to work.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Let's keep it moving. Certainly kind of looks familiar.
Looks like a chest.
Marble brooch. It seems like pretty good. Arts. All right, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Hair. It's totally pear-shaped.
If we act now, we can win.
You gonna get a move on or what? This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Keep moving, Ben. You.
Guys,
Looks like some good loot.
in one piece.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Leveled up.
My, what a crowd.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're down.
Well done. Now's your chance to use your shards. Their numbers are great.
You're up, Ren. Let's. Your move, Divine Blade.
Let's party.
Engaging skills.
Season up. Champs.
Make it count, Dan.
Make it count, Aaron.
Going all in.
Paint a red, Aaron.
Man, I'll take this. Oh, the counter is always fun.
Got the number.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skills.
Gotcha.
That's quite a few more enemies than I thought that was actually there.
Nice. Moving on
Nice,
up.
got us a level even. That's a good one there.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They're on their knees.
Beginning combat.
Next.
Take them down in a single blow.
I'll take over.
You're done. One more.
All right, time. They're down.
Well, that's that. What's next?
One little biggest
They
chunk
should
is
make
over
for
here.
an interesting opponent.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Let's take them out. They're down.
Now, we can win.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skills.
Season up.
Up to you.
Fine with me.
Let's do this, Ren.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Oh, shardicle.
Do forgive me.
Champs.
Let's see what the F's that camera angle.
Let's party.
There.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker!
Bye, Felicia.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
I'm just
52s.
getting warmed up.
Looks like a chest.
Level 3 one.
Access granted. I'm going in. Conducting search. I'll be more careful this
All right.
time.
Wouldn't even, I was just looking at the map. Didn't pay attention. Part. Fabulous.
Conducting search.
God, I can't even like get over there. Alright. Really annoying.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff.
Oh, god dang it.
Done it. I'll be
I was
more
so
careful
close
this time.
to having it like right off the bat.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting
Oh,
search.
that's farts. Oh, it just gives us a spot to duck in. Alright.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh, right.
Now I've done it. I'm not done yet. Time confirming surroundings. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Katos. Yeah.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Ah, I forgot what you just picked up. Pick up 2 items and they both shard horses. No. No, one was. Wasn't paying attention. I was just kind of. I guess we. Alright, the other one? Oh, it was like a driver or something. Oops, driver. Oh, that has that one too.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
I actually forgot about that one. Till just now. This costs quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna put that and somebody gets it automatically.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Close to 52 with her. Shenanigans.
Ooh, now they'd make for a
Jump
fun
assist.
fight. This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's take them out! Let's take this one slow! Slicing down!
Blink.
We've got the upper hand!
Let's party.
Engaging
Come on,
skill.
Divine
Right away!
Flame.
Up to you!
Not
It's time!
Oh. Are they frosty boys?
Pull out all the stops.
Where's that Van at? Wait, F back there.
Don't
All right.
hold anything back!
show me what you got.
Let's make this
Take him down.
The floor's yours, Van! Now!
Make it count, Aaron.
Ain't I'm ready, Aaron!
Hop to it, Chizna.
Engaging skill.
There!
Mask Eater.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
That'll work. What do we got here? The shield ring. Does anybody even have that? Actually, Van has one. Let's work it.
Let me handle this.
Looking to adjust.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down! We've got the upper hand!
Gotcha.
I bother sometimes.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Circles around. Oh, big chunks. Those guys are pretty easy, and they quite a bit of XP.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Gonna pulverize you in one. Take that, you ass. Won't take long.
Going all in. Make it count, Aaron.
Man.
I'll pulverize.
It's time. Allow me this, Red.
Mask Eater.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Do they really ever? This stage is a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
She's just beyond here.
Guess I ought to sober up then.
A little late for that now.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Powerful start might be good. Alright. I'm gonna save here and we won't we'll pick up here tomorrow. It's get a bit too late. I forget I still gotta get up at so like 7 something in the morning, so need to get to bed sometime soon. Even though I don't have to work tomorrow, I do gotta get up early. Alright. Okay.